in-person games in. I have a Dark Souls dice set I really want to use.
If you want, I'd be willing to. I trust you. I trust you enough, Luna, if you want to use actual dice, at least for a session.
I have had these Dark Souls dice for fucking 2 years now. They've been sitting in their container.
You roll them once, natural one.
Yeah, I rolled them.
That's probably going to happen.
Hang on.
You roll them once, and if you roll, it ends up directly resulting in your character's death. It's literally that you die.
Saving throw.
My favorite thing is the 20 on the die is the fading fire.
You mean the dark side, or
the bonfire?
No, it's not a bonfire. It's I think it's supposed to be the dark sign. It's like the
circle,
like the circle, kind of like a fading fire.
Yeah, that's the dark sign.
Oh, that's the one. Never mind.
Yeah, no, the dark sign. You use that to lose all your runes and return back to the last bonfire rested, so that makes sense that would be the one.
Alrighty, if everyone is ready, I'm ready to watch you all fight for your lives and the lives of this world and, fight against the literal forces of hell. Hell, rather, because there's multiple in my setting, because this is a world of fun, where fun things happen.
I'm not worried.
We get 30 minutes into the session.
Alrighty.
Ashman.
Oh wait, no, I did that. Okay.
Alright, all good.
Wait, did we level up to level 6 or are we still level 5?
You're all still level 5.
Okay, good.
We should be leveling up. Yep. I would say we'd level up to 6 after this, though.
That is up to him.
We'll see.
We shall see. When we last left off, our band of adventurers had driven back the enemy on 2 fronts. They disabled the portals at the docks, which were flooding the city with Sea Viper men and material, and lifted the siege of Imperial headquarters. Meanwhile, at the same time, another team broke the storm generator, allowing the Triton to deploy their men and join the battle in earnest. Now you and your forces march north, march to the upper city. Ready? Well, one way or another, this will come to an end. In victory or defeat. Overhead, the strange sky portal, this tear between dimensions, looms ominously, bathing the entire area in this dark, twisted blue light. Where did that map go? Oh, hang on one moment. There's something I need to do.
Aww.
But as you all begin moving up, growing closer and closer to, well, I guess you could, in a strange way, call it destiny. Whatever your destiny is. Your forces are moving swiftly. Soon, it is a strange thing to say that what you've dealt with so far has been a relative calm. The deeper into the higher the city you climb, the more chaos you encounter. Civilians fleeing from the devastation, burning homes, and the occasional lesser fiend trample your progress. Your forces are moving swiftly, climbing up the winding stairs and drawing nearer and nearer and nearer. Ahead of you, you see the next stairwell, onto the next terrace of this city. Unfortunately, you will have to pass. There appears to be several hostiles defending it. You will need to break through that. You'll need to break through their line and take the stairwell if you intend to reach the upper city. Ahead of you, you see a large swarm. You see a sizable.
I apologize.
Sorry. You see a sizable swarm of skeletons, wielding crossbows, spears, pikes, swords, all manner of weapons. It will be a fight if you intend to reach the next level. One moment.
No, your 1 moment has passed. No, roll 20, fucking Y.
Actually, sorry. You can all place your tokens down anywhere in this lower level you can. I would like to restate something I mentioned between sessions. For the duration of this session, you all have the ability to call upon any of your allies at any point. You can only call one in at a time, however. If you check General, I will be reposting it. Actually, I will repost it directly into the chat here. At the start of combat, you all can choose what allies you wish to join you for this combat encounter. Once they have been called, once you have used them, you will not be able to use them again. They may still appear during events and during other fights, but you directly won't be able to freely call them in. There's no in-universe reason other than wanting to simply let all the NPCs have their time in the sun.
Oh my god, I'm not liking that look of that human centipede over there.
Sorry, I did not finish placing tokens. My mistake.
Ah, blasphemy.
Fortunately, you fought a lot of skeletons. You know they're not the toughest.
Yes, I know they're a bunch of boneheads that don't like my fists.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll your guys' initiative, and let me know who you want to join for this. You want to join for this combat encounter?
God.
I will let you all decide that.
Come on, 10, not bad.
Can you please make my boy bigger?
What now? Oh, your Salamare?
Yeah,
He's
I don't know how
my
to do
boy.
that myself.
He is so small.
He's tiny, tiny boy.
Please, my boy. He's sick.
Do you guys have? I'll let you guys discuss who, if anyone, you want to join you for this engagement.
I think we could use some additional ranged firepower. Did we have any shooters?
All legionaries are equipped with crossbows.
The Legion
What are
is
our
trained
options?
to deal with the undead.
But do you want to use them here? Question.
That's sort of my thing. Is it's a bunch of skeletons.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I could walk towards them, and they'd fall over.
Yeah, I'm confident for this encounter. We got it. Dirk does the Henry Cavill arm pump.
The arm reload.
Alrighty. Alrighty, skeletons are moving first. So you guys are choosing not to call in anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anyone we'd really want. Maybe the Mages Guild, but I feel like calling in mages at this point feels like a waste.
I'll tell you, there are not too many you won't have that many opportunities to use them. So there's no. I would say you don't need to worry about being wasteful here.
Maybe one of the weaker factions or weaker groups.
I was thinking
Just
the
for the
Mages
backup.
Guild. The Mages Guild, maybe there's not many of them.
I want to save
And,
Mages Guild for last. Because
But they
that's
are pretty
closer
powerful.
towards cult stuff.
True.
Let's call in the Imperial
Marines? Yeah, Imperial
Yeah,
Marines was what I was thinking as well.
Oh,
Sure.
there's Imperial
Marines
Marines
work.
and Imperial Legion. Oh, my bad.
Locking in with the
What's the-
Marines?
What's the difference between the Marines and the Legions, equipment-wise?
Well, that is Elena and her squad. So they are They have more scrappy battle tactics and are more diverse.
Ooh, those
You have Aaron. Aaron's a warlock. Different classes as opposed to all being
Okay.
uniform.
Call up
All right,
those guys.
Marines seem like a decent pick then.
Yeah. What's the difference between the Imperial Marines and Maelana's crew? The pirates?
Pirates are just that. They're generic. Maelana plus some generic pirates, relatively low level, pretty disposable cannon fodder, I would be being honest.
There you.
Other than her, mostly they're just there to take shots for you guys.
Probably call upon them then.
Sure, the pirates.
Cool.
Why are you always trying to cut off to the front?
Well, because I'm riding the big-ass lizard to charging.
It is...
Charge!
Did I say 3 or 4 points? Alright, one moment. They are all going to get the same initiative roll.
Swear to God, you're Obi-Wan Kenobi on that one beast.
Alright, let's just...
So true.
Alrighty, 1 second. These skeletons have a higher dex, so I'm just going to fix that real quick.
Still, it's to make Dirk
Alrighty,
Gnoll.
oh. Skeletons moving first. Which group is that? The center. There is a rattle of bones and armor as you see them all move forward. Hang on, he was back there, my bad. Can this guy make it? Nah, he's slower than the others, but you see these three all seem to kind of slam their shields together and point their spears out as the fourth one is moving up to join the formation. They seem to be preparing an action, likely to attack anyone who draws near. Meanwhile, you see this larger, beefier skeleton raises his halberd up to the air and points it down towards you all as the skeletons raise short bows.
Oh, fuck.
And fire at whoever they can see, which is Nyullrin, as everyone else is currently out of their line of sight.
You know what, Nyullrin, you can take the front.
Yeah, this is one.
Okay, I didn't mean to roll that even. Okay.
That's a 48 to hit.
Yeah, 48 to hit, yeah. But no, that is... Pulling up their character sheets. Okay, plus 4 to hit, so that is 23, 18, and 19.
Against me or the lizard?
Let me roll to see what they end up hitting. 2 to you, 1 to your lizard.
Which one?
It is in order. It is the 23 and the 18 are to you. The 19 is to the Salamare.
One of them on me hits, and the one against the Salamare hits.
Okay. You are struck for 6 points of piercing. The Salamare is struck for 4. Big ol' skeleton centipede body is going to dash. That's 70, so that should put him right there. You see him You see him you see him worm his way up and over the line of skeletons. Each of the various skulls on him shrieking fiercely. One moment. Sorry, can I... Okay. Oh wait, no, it's 15. Okay, yes. Nyullrin, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
You and your Salamare, actually. You can roll for it. This thing is quite the terrifying monstrosity. Going within Okay, you pass. You're good.
Come on, my boy.
No, my boy!
Yo, boy! Yep. Alright. The terrifying monstrosity lets out a fearsome roar as it draws near, but calling upon your training and discipline, you are unfazed. Nyullrin, you're up.
Charge! Alright. Where exactly does the count start from for feet? Like for the Salamare?
Can you ping the thing?
No, just movement-wise.
I think if you click and hold the token and while holding the token, press right click, it'll bring up the line.
No.
You generally have to get off the ruler tool.
Yeah, go to the ruler tool, go to line, and to the right, grid snapping, snap to corner.
No, select your token.
I think he's wanting to judge how far.
Yeah, no, like, I'm gonna be counting from the center, right? The movement. How far he can move. So yeah, in that case... Alright, can I, do the over-trample through the big thing?
Can you ping the ability?
There.
No, remember, you need to build up the speed, so you need to move a little further. It's for closing the distance and slamming into the enemy, not... you need to have that 25 feet of build up. So, technically, you could do it to the line of... you could charge into these guys.
Yeah, and that's the one
that's
what I meant. I can charge through him and attack the back line, right?
I'm unsure. I'm kind of 50-50 on this. So...
I would say that he can do it, but he will probably be incurring an attack of opportunity from the big guy.
Yeah, I would say that you would yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Do you still want to do it now?
Yeah, I don't know how much damage it deals, so I won't take the risk. But I will attack that thing. So we're gonna move up here. And plus the guys in the back had attacks prepared, so I think I would just get stabbed from all fronts.
Yeah, probably best.
Yep. Alright, halberd attack.
That hits.
Alright, gonna use a tier 2 spell slot for Smite.
As a heads up, there are several combat... You'll expect a lot of fighting today. So you might want to be careful to ration things out. Not saying not to use it here, but just wanting to make sure for all the spellcasters and people with resources.
Oh, so you mean all of us?
Yeah, I am not going to be giving you another free long. So make your stuff count.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do have a minute. I'll just use instead Divine Favor. It's a bonus action. So instead of a Smite, and it's radiant damage.
Yeah, I'm fine with you using that prior, if you'd like.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not going to use a Smite then, and we'll hit him with the... Oh, wait. That's a 1, so that means I can re-roll it.
Nice.
Ah, you took that feat, and it rolled into it too.
Hey, still more damage.
Yep,
Still more damage.
get a plus. You still get a D4.
D4, yep. Oh, come on.
Well,
7
that's
damage.
7 points of slashing.
And roll 20.
Alright, second attack.
I did not mean to give him 40.
Oof.
I did not mean to heal him.
Alright, that definitely misses, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Alright, and my Salamir. Probably also misses.
Also misses. Whirly little bastard this guy is.
Well, that is my turn done. A good 7 damage. Respectable.
Alright. Melana and her pirates are going to... She's going to feline agility. I'm going to move up with the others. 1 second. Alrighty, let's see how she does with that. Can someone hold that circle up for me?
Which circle?
Just a circle emanating from the center of this guy for 15 feet.
Sure.
Thank you.
Snap to...
Snap to corner. Yep.
Snap to corner.
Okay.
Well, let's say technically, if we're measuring... I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. He's got a feat where if you get within 15 feet, you have to... He's very scary, so you gotta,
Frightening presence?
Frightening presence, yeah.
I was going to say, if it's 15 feet from him, it's measured from... Like, it's got more range than you're giving the man credit for.
No, it actually is from the center.
Yeah, anyway, so Melana charges up. She's, preparing to... Okay, sorry, rereading. Yep, okay. -2 on attack. Okay. And... Alright, doesn't say she has... Alright, she can still fight, so she's very clearly intimidated by the guy, but raising both of her scimitars, she will go in.
If she is frightened of it, then she can't willingly get any closer.
You're correct. My mistake. Sorry, first time I've run this trait. Then yeah, as she kind of draws near, she kind of sees this thing, kind of slows her pace. I think I'm going to let you all handle this one. And instead, she's going to back off a little and pull out a flintlock and target this fella here.
Alright. Disadvantage. Oh, shit.
Okay, that should both her attacks hit. That's... Okay. Not enough to kill the thing, but it certainly felt it. Alright. That's Melana's turn. Our boys are going to move forward. Let's see how they do. Get off circle. Okay. Cool. You can get here. You can get here. Let's see if they actually... how they... And both pass. Alright. They're both going to attack. Both of them rolled 2s, so they both miss. Last pirate is going to move forward. shoulder a heavy crossbow and take a pot shot at the big boy. 8. Okay. Pirates are Pirates aren't doing too good so far.
Damn it, lads.
Similar to before, this big boy raises his halberd and points it down towards your group. You watch as the skeletons on the high ground kind of form up into a unit, ready their short bows and fire. This time they have a nice wealth of targets, so let's see who they're going. Okay. I don't know why. There we go. Well, it's a bad day to be this guy, and a bad day to be Nyullrin, whatever, apparently. This guy, he is struck for 8 damage. He's not looking good. Nyullrin, that is 2 19s. Oh, wait, sorry, 2 18s. My mistake, I misspoke.
2 18s on me?
Yeah.
They don't hit.
They don't?
Nope.
Alright. So, yep, skeletons loose a volley. One strikes a guy in his armpit, the others deflect off of your shields. Your shield. Ahran, you're up.
Alright, Ahran is going to dash forward, slide to a halt, and
roll wisdom, by the way.
Alrighty. Wisdom save. God damn, I rolled a 2. Yeah, you know what? Maybe not get so, what's the range on his, effect?
15 feet from him.
So, right there or right here?
Here.
Okay, right here. Can I slip around here or no?
Yeah, if you're not trying to go for him, you can slip around.
Alright, so... Actually, no, if I'm halted here, I think the appropriate use of my magic is... We'll burn a 2nd level slot for a spiritual weapon.
Ooh. How long does spiritual weapon hold for?
Oh, that's just my bonus action, yeah. So,
it's a bonus action? Awesome.
Yep. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. And that spiritual weapon is going to go and attack, the big skelly boy. 25.
25? Yep, that hits.
You...
Yeah. 7 force damage.
Hang on, I just realized I did bad math. Yep, okay, 7 force damage. Oh, and since this is... Oh, wait, no. Hang on.
Senate?
Checking. Yeah?
Can you take a look in Detroit for me?
Okay, yep, 7... The thing's looking a little beat up. Looking in Detroit. What's in Detroit?
I'm aware. The spiritual weapon is the thing that's attacking, no?
Isn't it still your attack, though?
Yeah, technically.
Spiritual weapon's a separate entity.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I'd say it is. It's a magic sword thing. I don't know why it would be
When you
affected.
cast a spell,
I guess
you
maybe
make a
you're
melee spell attack.
I guess maybe the idea is you're concentrating, like you're mentally lifting it and controlling where it goes. So
Alright, I can roll again.
Yeah, I'd say it makes sense for it to be.
Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Okay, so 7 force damage. Alright.
I'm sorry, you're backseat DM. Just...
No, you're fine.
Firebolt.
Speaking, yeah, that hits.
14 fire damage. Turn it.
Oh.
To him? Big
boy. Yep. Want to get him out of the way.
The creature lets out a pained roar. The various skeletons in it all like reach out and like are trying to pull themselves away from the flames as it seems to engulf its entire body. That you?
All right. Yep.
Dirk.
It's pretty crowded right here. We've kind of tunneled ourselves in.
You can squeeze by on either side. I would say that the wall of the actual structure, it's a bit of an overhang roof, so the wall would be more like here, a bit further back than it actually is.
Fuck.
So you got room to squeeze out if you'd like.
All right, but I would have. Can I roll an Arcana check to see like why everyone seems to be getting the jitters?
I mean, go ahead.
I don't think it's
Never
rocket
mind.
science.
Big scary
It's scary.
skeleton. Big scary terrifying skeleton thingy.
Fuck it. Roll
Roll wisdom.
Yep. Come on, Dirk. Yeah!
That passes. You're good.
Come here, bitch! I'm coming after you! Oh, first attack.
Hit.
22. For 11 bludgeoning.
And since they're weak to bludgeoning, that becomes 22.
Oh, yeah. Extra attack. Ooh.
No need. No need, as the 22 killed it.
Yes! I want...
How do you do it? Go ahead.
Dirk just climbs up the Salamar's tail, jumps up, grabbing the thing's skull and drives it into the ground.
Yep. It has many skulls, but you go for the big
skull.
one. Yeah. The pile of bones suddenly stops moving and just all like go flat, falling to the ground, clattering. Just it's like a collapsing Jenga tower.
Alright. How tall is this?
About 10 feet, 10, 12 feet.
Oh, I don't think I'll be... oh god, not what I wanted.
You do see some very climbable looking vines down this way.
Down that way, that's a bit too far.
Oh, one moment.
Also, that is very distracting. Screw it. Dirk will just move here and roll his second attack against Skellington here.
As you draw near, these two fellas are going to attack you, stabbing at you with their spears as they had prepped a reaction.
Yeah,
Prepped an action, rather. That is a 16 and a 23.
Oh, both hit.
Okay.
Thank God for aid.
One of these. Plus... Okay, you're being hit for a total of 15 damage as you take 2 spears to your chest.
Shit, what are these spears made of?
They just rolled... Well, one rolled max damage. It's max damage plus 2, and the other guy rolled pretty well too, so... Rolled middle, so... You know.
Good God. Okay, payback time. This motherfucker. 24.
Hits.
For, I believe that's 10.
Shatters.
Alright, and, I don't want to waste a boxy point just yet. I am going to, bonus action, Fisticuffs, the third one. Hey, another 24. Oh.
You hit him for double his max HP.
Oh.
How do you do it?
I just I just punch both their skulls off. Just bam, bam.
Yep, they just collapse. By the way, can you update your HP as you're taking damage for me?
That thing is completely outdated.
Oh, what's your current HP then?
Maximum is 44. It is currently 39 out of 44, and my AC is 15.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, can everyone here? Everyone, tell me what your current.
Do not like doing
one
this.
second.
Because it's always a pain.
Nah, I'll do it for you.
Yeah, but then we.
I'm already up. Right?
Yep, Nyullrin, what's your HP?
My HP is 50 something. Or no, not 50. 40. 45.
45 out of.
41.
You have 45 HP.
Yes.
Yeah,
remember when?
Oh,
yeah, remember when Ahran cast the end when he cast
Okay.
the thing.
Hang on. What's your base? What's your base then?
My base is maximum 41, and then the plus 10 from the spell, and I lost 5 HP, so 45.
Okay.
Or 6 HP, I mean.
There you go. Ahran, did you just do that?
I just changed mine. Whenever it comes up, I know how to do it. I'll ask you to change the base later, but for now, this is fine.
I've updated mine as well.
No, I can't click on my character anymore.
Replace the token.
Yeah, there's 2 of me all of a sudden.
Yep. Which one's you? Okay.
That
Update
was
your.
me.
Yep. Okay. Whichever you guys can move, go ahead and update the damage there. All right. Good shit. All right.
I like doing that.
Whose turn is it? So Dirk, is that it for you?
Yes.
Reven.
Can you update mine as well?
I did. So replace your guy.
Oh.
Alrighty. So since he is dead, none of you guys are frightened anymore. But even if he was still alive, since Reven can't see him, he would actually be immune to the effect. So, fuck. Reroll your thing. Oh fuck! Everyone reroll your initiatives, because if you deleted your token, it got purged. Just
Yeah,
re-upload
that's
it.
kind of why.
Re-edit it to what it was if you recall. Otherwise, we'll just go with what we have now.
Oh my god, 10.
Mine was like 18 or something.
16.
Was it 16?
He was. So Reven was next up, and then it was Poppy. So yeah. All right, Reven, kick some butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
First things first. I'm going to action surge so that I can dash over there. Dip, 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 dip.
Mr. Sandman. Also,
And
Senate, can you get rid of the blue circle?
What blue
You might need to reload your Roll20. There's no blue circle on my screen.
God damn it.
how high up is this?
How high up is what? Oh, 10 to 12 feet.
Yeah. Could I feasibly make it up there with a jump if I'm dashing?
You can make a high jump.
Yeah, I'd give it to you with the high jump.
Okay. What do I roll for the high jump?
Pulling up that one moment.
If it's athletics, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
High jump, when you make a jump, you leap into the air. An number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, when you make a standing high jump, you can only jump half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. In some circumstances, your DM might allow you to make a strength/athletics check to jump higher than you normally can.
Okay, well I have a flat strength, so I'm not clearing that. Never mind.
Oh.
Okay.
Why the fuck is everything strength?
Because, are you kidding me? Dexterity, initiative, arm, attack rolls, damage, armor class, everything's dexterity.
I'm being pedantic. If you couldn't tell, Mr. Pedantic.
I don't think you know what that... Like, you keep using that word. I don't think you know what that
Well, you still action surge, so you can still fuck up this guy right here.
2 attacks.
Yeah. Do you have anything ranged?
Holy shit!
If I did, how would I know what I'm shooting?
That's a fair point. Both hit?
Yeah.
He's very dead. Do you have any movement left to try and hit this guy? Because...
I mean, that was both of my attacks, unless the first one killed him.
First one killed him. They only have... These guys are pretty weak.
Yes, I still have movement, though.
Then, yeah, if you want to apply it to this guy here, you'll also kill him.
Sure.
Is that you?
Yep.
Poppy!
Yay! Move up here. Measure something real quick. Yep.
Oh,
And
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Gold, humor me for a second. Godsman, do you see those grid coordinates?
Yes, Komasaw?
Yes, Commissar.
I don't want to. Cast the shadow.
Yes, Commissar.
Christ. Oh.
14 thunder damage to everyone that fails.
Well, if they fail, that could kill 3 of them.
I need a DC 16.
Let's get this.
DC 16 what? What's the...
Constitution saving throw.
Con. And you said 16?
It's a DC 16, 14 thunder damage.
I'm just gonna show you this real quick. This is what they rolled. If you check...
Detroit.
If you check Detroit, they have a +2 to con. It's left to right, so that 20 is going to the big boy. The 13s and the 10s are going to the skeletons, which mean...
Let's get this.
Godsman, fire the death strike.
You also watch as there's a little burst of energy, and all the skeletons bones go flying in all directions.
Oh, it's not even a burst of energy. It's like a loud crack, because the shatter is like a loud ringing noise. I am also going to roll. I'm going to expend a. This isn't bonus action. I can do it for. Expend a bardic die. Going to roll. One.
Take half damage on a fail.
Yeah, they take half on a fail.
Okay. What's half of? Okay.
7.
Yep. I'm done. I did the math.
You do the math.
I could kind of stick with that. Yeah. Okay. Rolling my Tales from Beyond. I roll Tale of the Clever Animal. Can't use it until I get an action. But pick a target for the next 10 minutes. Whenever you make an Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma, target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20. Add the extra die's number to the check. And that die is the same type as my inspiration die. So whoever I pick gets a free d8 to add to their check.
I love the name of that tale, especially considering we only got 1 human in the party.
Tale of the Clever Animal. Clever girl. And that's Poppy's turn.
Okay.
Who are you picking? Oh wait, you have it loaded, and you can pick who you want to give it to now.
Effectively, it's loaded in like a revolver. I can't use it until I get an action.
This is our
Alrighty.
support bullet.
The Skeletons are going to attack, but the big boy here is going to leap down
Oh, bring it, motherfucker.
and swing his halberd down at Dirk.
You made a great mistake.
Motherfucker has the boss fight entrance and rolls a 3 and a 4.
Motherfucker, you made a mistake. You decided to get within 5 feet with a reach weapon.
I mean, to be fair to
This
him,
is 5th edition. That's a perfectly valid tactical maneuver.
Yeah. And to be fair to him, he does have a +4 to hit, so that... Oh, wait, actually, his first... Wait, no. No, you wouldn't. But yeah, so technically, it was like a 7 and a 8, but...
Hit me from up here.
Well, no, that's 10 feet. That's about 12 feet up.
Reach weapon.
Eh.
Oh well, his mistake.
Alrighty, the other guys are going to attack whoever they can. Let's see who they're going to be targeting. They just really fucking hate Nyullrin for some reason.
So
He's a paladin.
And they also hate this guy too, so let's see how they do.
They see that on my chest, the hourglass, and they're like, "Oh, gotta kill him."
That's
boy.
19, 22, and 9, so it misses this guy. 19 and 22 to Nyullrin.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, both hit.
Jesus.
Yikes! Yikes!
They roll 1d, so it's a 1d6 plus 2, 2 and a 1.
Based.
So that it becomes 4 and 3, so 7 damage.
No.
That's their turn. The pirates are... This little guy is going to look at his gaping chest wound and just going to say, no. And is going to disengage and pull back.
Understandable.
Ilana is going to move up, hopping over the cover. She is going to attack the big boy with both of her scimitars. That is a 15 and a 16, both hit. Minimal damage, but you know what? Still damage is damage. So 7. Thing's barely alive as she comes up and does the attacks. You see her kind of like Dirk. You would see Ilana kind of glance to you and give you a smirk as she comes in from the sides and plants both her scimitars into the skeleton's back. Her men are going to move up, fire crossbows up towards these guys. That's a miss, the other's a hit. Max damage, good job, bro. And things not looking good. Alright. That's the crew. Rattling time? Reven, you hear a loud thud as the heavy skeleton drops down in front of you. It will swing its halberd at you twice. That is a +4, so that becomes 17 and dirty 20.
About that.
Okay. Hang on, where's the damage dice for halberds? Why do I not? Why is that not on their character sheet? Son of a bitch.
D10.
I found it.
D10.
Okay, D10. +2, so 12 points of slashing.
Okay.
That is Ahran.
Alrighty. Ahran is going to move the spiritual weapon to support, attacking the red-marked skeleton leader.
Go ahead.
Dirk just bats at the floating weapon above him.
Swing.
Like a little cat.
Should have been normal.
Hit. How do you kill it?
Just like this blade of force just slices through bone like it's not even there, and the two halves fall to either side.
Yep. It
Alright.
drops like a sack of brick.
Moving on, Ahran is going to point at one of these skeletons and give it the old firebolt. Actually, no. I'm feeling brave today.
What the fuck is
Can
that?
Huh? What?
How
I don't know
tall
what
is
you're
this
talking about.
wall?
10 to 12 feet.
Yep,
10 to 12 feet. So could I hop up from that step?
What now? What
From
do you
that?
wanna-
Yep. Go from here to here, and then up like that.
Yes, I'd say you could.
Okay,
I'll
perfect.
say, yep, you can clamber up. Okay.
Up, I'll hop up, unsheath his blade, and swing it. Excellent blade.
17
Okay.
hits. So how much damage is that? Oh wait.
No, I haven't rolled the hit yet. I really got to proper macro for this. So I roll the. I haven't set up anything. 1d20 plus 6. 1d20 plus 6. I'm guessing a miss.
What was it? Yep, that's a miss.
Okay, turn ends. Ahran jumps up, slashes at the skeleton, black sparks leaping from his blade, but with misses. End of turn.
Okay. Dirk.
Oh no. My kills. And Dirk's gonna climb right after him.
Mine!
Gonna move over here. And
Pop, 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 pop.
Yep, pop, pop, pop. We'll go in that order. Pop. 20.
Hit. Pop.
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 Oh,
Miss.
damn.
Still, you still two of them. So
I was going top to bottom.
Oh.
Or sorry, bottom to top. My bad. So the alive guy should be at top.
Oh.
That was needlessly complicated. That's my turn.
Nyullrin.
Alright. It's this one guy left, or two guys left, right?
Yeah, just the two, just skeleton here, heavy guy there.
25 feet, you're cooked, buddy. Charge! And over trample.
That's a 3. Yep, you do so.
Alright, he's knocked prone. And now I'll just take swings at him.
Oh, nice.
That hits.
All right, and a D4. Nice. Bam.
He's dead. You knocked him down to 1 HP with that first attack.
Oof. All right, and 25 feet, so I still have movement left. Let's see. Oh, can make it. Can I do overtrample twice in a row?
I'll say
guessing
no.
not.
Yeah, no.
No,
Plus,
just
you'd
gonna
have to.
move up.
I'd say it can
Trample me.
overtrample over straight ground, but I don't think it might be able to climb easily enough. But I don't know if it could keep up that momentum.
Yeah, and twice in one turn seems too overpowered, I think.
Yeah.
And, I already did my 2 attacks, but Bulan gets his own.
He baps. He bites. It kind of hisses, still alive. That
All
you?
right, that's my turn, yep.
Reven?
Well, Reven was preparing to fight this commander, but when the fucking brick shithouse came through, he just kind of sighs and lets go of his weapon.
Yeah, just like, just massive sound of like claws digging through stone. Pulling pin noises.
Reven's going to jump up.
Oh god, we're
Join
all up
everyone
here.
I mean, if he can get up here, I can definitely get up here.
You all can, yeah.
I know.
2 attacks.
1 errant shatter.
Second attack hits, first misses.
10 slashing.
Fucking shit.
He's dead.
Reven comes through, slashes through the neck, and as the head comes up, he's just gonna swing with his sheath and just shatter the skull in midair.
The area grows calm, but just up ahead, you all can hear some fighting. With your battle done, you turn your attention to the nearby courtyard to spot a ongoing fight, though it appears to be nearing its conclusion.
Oh!
You see the legionary as well as a handful of town guards engaged with hostiles, though at this point it appears to be cleanup, as you watch as they very swiftly dispatch the remaining hostiles. One of those skeletal centipedes is being kind of pinned down by a squad, all with spears, kind of like forcing it to the ground as it shakes and bashes, trying to break itself free. You see Captain Terrace kind of walk up, drawing his gladius, and just slices its head off. You are all free to move.
I look to the rest of my, and Dirk holds 5 fingers. I have 5 kills.
Bravo, do you want a cookie?
You hear Melana from below just say, "Well, I'm glad at least one of us is having fun."
Aye, we need to keep moving.
I see Imperials up ahead.
Poppy's somehow sneaking up on Dirk again.
You see as you pass by Milana, and her men. You kind of like Poppy kind of slips between the two of them, and she just goes, "Ah! Where in the gods did you come from, woman?"
What seems to be the...
Yeah.
I was right behind.
Yeah. You watch as you guys are nearing. You see Captain Abigaila pull her gladius from the body of an imp. Another one flies over her head, and she just does like an upward slash and brings it down as its body kind of crumples on top of the nearby palisades, impaling itself. She kind of glances over towards the rest of her men, watching as the last of the hostiles are dealt with. Among the bodies of the enemy combatants, you recognize the Shriven, those poor souls who had been left to rot in Dagos Amasul's realm. A fate all of you only barely avoided. You see one of the legionaries kind of grabs one of their fallen comrades and pulls their body aside, checking them over, and you see him kind of sigh as he closes the eyes.
Nyullrin would do a prayer as he watches the soldier do this.
As you all approach, you see Abrigella sheath her sword and look over towards all of you. I see you're all making it through without much difficulty.
I only got 2 step wounds this time.
Phenomenal. She looks over towards Terrace as he is sheathing his sword and approaching. All forces are moving. All forces are moving through to the upper city. We're almost there. You see him kind of glance up towards the nearby rising smoke as he kind of grimaces. Don't know what we'll find when we're up there, but looking forward to it.
Ever the optimist.
What'd you say?
Ever the optimist.
Terrace just kind of shrugs and just says, I guess a realist. As he does, one of the Shriven, you see him suddenly reach out, grabbing the captain's leg. He immediately raises his boot and just starts stamping on its skull until it stops moving again. And he just goes, damn these things, they don't seem to stay dead. Yeah. You watch as other ones begin to stir shortly after, but the legionaries and soldiers are already they've clearly already encountered these things and know the tricks, so they're swords ready. As soon as they start moving, just start stabbing them again. None of them are really able to get back up on their feet, as they're just getting spawn camped.
Best to throw them in a pit or a makeshift jail. I believe that's what Dagos does with the ones he can't order around.
You just see Abrigella just kinda, you see her, face grimace, gritting her teeth a little as she just says, what cruelty is this? What cruel fate? What a cruel fate to bestow upon a person.
Dirk's gonna look up. Is there a light going into the circle chain, the gate in the sky?
Yeah, there's bursts of light. It's very bright. It is a blinding neon blue that torrents out with electricity.
A rave going on there.
Huh?
A rave going on. Dirk just kind of steps up. Come on, we're just going to be wasting more fire and more blood. Something in my tongue.
Yep. She acknowledges and just says, agreed. Legionaries! Move out!
Ears.
Sorry.
I don't even have headphones on.
But yeah, you see the soldiers form up and quickly begin moving.
Well, we'll keep on moving as well.
Let's go!
You all advance further up, moving as swiftly as you can, dealing with the occasional hostile, and the closer you get to the upper city, the greater and greater the resistance you are all encountering is. you're finding yourselves slowly but surely having to fight for every inch. As you draw closer and closer to the final terrace, you see ahead of you a grisly sight. There are corpses and blood everywhere. You watch as the burning structures are no longer blazing orange, but a cold, unnatural blue. The ground beneath you begins to crack and seems to pulse with an otherworldly energy. And from the ground, you see strange, rocky growths have broken out, are beginning to... You see small, rocky outcroppings beginning to grow out. Concerning sight. You place yourselves in the south. And towards the upper city, there is... You see crows flying and falling, and blood and bodies.
Can I quickly use this divine sense?
As you draw nearer, one of the foulest odors you have ever experienced just... it makes you almost... To the end of the next turn, you know the location of any... You smell undead fiend. It seems to almost mixed together. And it's drawing near. Actually, I don't think you're in range to know where it is just yet. You're not in range to know where it is, but you can smell it coming.
Both fiends and undead are here. We must prepare.
You know, I could have told you the same thing had I looked back at that last scrap with, my eyes.
Just makes the little challenge a bit more interesting.
Very well.
Actually, no, this would work. As you are all pairing, you would begin to see a large figure moving between the buildings just ahead of you on the upper terrace. You're not really able to get a good look at it. You kind of stop in your tracks, kind of shifting your eyes or ears and noses, trying to scan through the chaos. But then, as it rounds a corner, you see a horrific monstrosity. An amalgamation of corpses and flesh, fused and sewn together with dark, twisted arts. A creature formed of the death and defilement of... You don't want to guess how many people.
There's a...
So the third one today.
Oh, a ugly motherfucker.
The creature moves forward. You see the bodies that make up its form writhing in agony. Some seem to be screeching out as other creatures begin to appear as well, stopping your advance.
This is gonna be fun.
Mm. Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yes, please. Would you guys like to bring in any support?
Let's... Do the mages have any pyromancy?
Fuck!
They do have some fire.
Fucking kidding me.
Alright.
Nice,
all those...
Nyullrin.
Anyone
Ooh.
opposed to bringing in the mages for this fight?
No, I think that's a good idea.
Alright. Kill it with fire.
Kill it. Yeah. Kill it with fire. A very good way of phrasing
God
it.
damn, I finally rolled an initiative that was higher than a single digit. Look at me, guys. I'm coming up in the world.
Well,
We certainly got
fuck,
the
what do I do? I guess I'll just roll a coin. Flip a coin. Give me a second. They both rolled the same initiative, and since they're the same enemy type.
Oh, just roll a d20, see whatever gets higher.
Yep, that's what I did. I flipped a coin. Okay. Let me. Boop. And as you all are advancing forward, you encounter Elena and two members of the Mages Guild fighting off a swarm of imps. After the battle comes to an end, she gives you all a nod as she joins up with you.
Ah! Goldilocks. Just in time for the fun to start.
Not sure if there's any fun to be found. By the gods, what is that? You see all of the mages just kind of flinching and stepping back in fear. Oh wait, no, they share their initiative.
Don't think about it and kill it with fire.
God damn, like bottom of the barrel.
Yep. Ahran,
Oh, I'll see you all later. I'm going to top off a drink.
give them peace.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I meant Nyullrin.
I was like, I'm like, okay, shoot. What does a Shayan priest say when you do? This isn't my normal job. This isn't within the normal scope of my job. May you take your secrets
To the grave.
To the grave. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can reach it, but I don't think rushing ahead is a good idea in this one situation. Every other time, though. Well, don't knock it till you try it, I guess. Fuck it. No pain, no gain. Charge!
Here's the full artwork of this beautiful thing.
Did you get that AI made or someone?
No, that I don't think it's AI.
I was gonna say because I know you normally get AI art, but nah, that's far too grotesque and disgusting to have been depicted by a machine. Only a human could come up with something so perverse.
True.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. Gonna use this one time. Well, actually, fuck it. I'll use Branding Smite.
I know it's supposed to be horrifying, but I can't help but look at the fucking feet. Look at those guys. Look at those guys done.
Are you going for the big boys or the small boys?
No, the big one. The biggest
Sounds
one. So this is Branding Smite. Lasts for 1 minute and deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do the damage roll. And hopefully do like a nat 20 or something. Nice. 2d6. Oh, no way. Does great weapon fighting affect that damage roll as well?
I don't think it would affect. I don't think it affects magic. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Well, too bad.
It does?
It's the DM's call.
No, it does?
It's the DM's call.
I don't think it would, because it's...
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, second attack. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I can reroll.
Natural
Great weapon
20.
fighting.
Oh, yeah, you can reroll.
Great weapon fighting, let's go.
18 damage.
18, yeah, that's not bad. With smite.
And, wait, no. And 2d6 again? Hell yeah.
That's, what, 27 damage?
27 damage total.
Yep.
Making me break out the calculator. You couldn't have rolled
Well,
it.
you could wait. And I'll also deal the Bulin damage.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, my baby boy.
He hits.
Another
That's
9.
bite. Ah, okay. Well, I fucking this guy up pretty quickly, yeah. Not looking too good. That it for you?
Yep.
Reven. Big scary monster.
I don't even think I can make it over there. Fuck it, I'm gonna forego my attack and dodge.
Oh, that is not okay.
Otherwise, I can only make it here.
I know. Did not liking that.
Fuck it, I'll move up and then hold my attack for if anything draws close. That's my turn.
The big boy.
I just want to say, looking at that art of it, I immediately thought of Dead Space. I thought that was like a scrap necromorph enemy.
I think it was.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, Luna. I'm pretty sure this is actually a concept sketch from Glenn Schofield's sketchbook.
Gentlemen, I'm about to make this situation much worse.
Oh god.
I'm not scared.
It turns invisible.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. I can still see you.
No, he doesn't. Remember my spell?
Wait, what spell?
Branding Smite.
Oh!
Becomes visible if it's invisible. And the target sheds dim light and a 5-foot radius.
Motherfucker!
Branding Smite, maybe.
I can't become invisible! Motherfucker! Oh my god! Fuck
Get
you!
fucking outplayed, nerd.
Rushing ahead.
Oh my
Rushing ahead always works.
Holy shit! It's good shit, man! You didn't even know, but dude! Good shit!
Rushing ahead never fails. Best tactic.
Fuck me! I didn't notice. I didn't know that. Good shit, dude! Well, that means it's going for you.
Uh-oh.
Well, okay, that's a little disappointing range of attacks. A 3, a nat 1, and a 3. And a nat 20.
Ooh. Oh, that amount of attacks.
A fun round. So. One moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
That's 22 points of bludgeoning damage. You watch as it raises its one of its right feet out, swings it towards you, and it feels like a hammer from one of the gods slams
right
into
back.
you. The writhing corpses grab onto you and pull and tear at your flesh, and the bones kind of stab into you. Fighting this thing is horrific. It is going to march forward, still staying within your...
It was 25 damage, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
That'll be, where... Oh, wait, hang on. Fun. Okay. It lets out a fierce cry that kind of blisters all of your ears. It seems to be... Well, it sounds like a siren.
Are you telling me we're fighting fucking fantasy Siren Head?
Perhaps. Ahran, you're up.
Alright, well...
I've been looking at concept art, by the way. I can't find that specific piece of art.
Like I said, let me just measure something out. I need to check one of my spells here. Here it is.
Who took damage?
30 feet.
I took a shit ton of damage.
Did
Yeah,
you make
he
a concentration
took-
saving throw?
Oh! Yeah, good point. Yeah, con save, because Branding Smite.
I'm so sorry.
Where's the con?
Why would you say that?
No.
Did he take... Unfortunately. Did he take... How many attacks did he take? Was that one big attack or many small attacks?
It attacked many times, but only one hit him.
How much damage did you
Alright.
25.
25.
Okay,
Okay,
so the spell ends. Alright, unfortunately, I don't have...
Luckily, its turn is over, so it couldn't have done its thing, but...
True.
Yeah.
Well, they tried to turn
Alright.
invisible before attacking me, so it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna lay down a bless on our three wonderful marshals. Enjoy your accuracy buff.
Nice.
I'm gonna move up here, try and interdict anything that comes towards the mages. And turn. End turn.
Poppy!
Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna expend another bardic die. Try to roll on my tails table. Give me a better one. I think that's a good one. Yes, that's a really fucking good one. I love it.
What is it?
For 1 minute, any creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to a roll of my bardic die.
Ooh. Time to go jump into the middle of them.
So you're buffing their damage, I'm buffing their accuracy. I'm sure the marshals will have a fun day.
I can only pick one target.
The big one?
Well, it's a 30. I can't. Oh no, So it's a friendly or enemy. I can only pick an friendly with this. And it has to be within 30 feet.
Well, you have a marshal who's staring down this fucker. So.
Yeah,
damn it.
she'll use her action. She'll use her action and bestow it to Reven. So any creature that hits him takes force damage equal to the roll, or equal to my yeah. For 1 minute, any creature that hits just hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to the roll of my bardic die.
Nice.
Okay. Thorns 3 enchantment gained.
That is my action. Do I have anything I can use for a bonus action? Oh wait, no, it's my bonus action to roll on the die. That'll be her turn.
Okay.
Elena,
oh, go ahead.
Reven, you kind of hear the whispers begin to pick up around you, but you feel some kind of, like, protective force kind of form around you.
You, Poppy, you watch as Elena rushes past you, charging up. You see her, like, with 2 fingers, kind of pull it in, like, a half-arc circle over her head, as 3 balls of fire appear out.
Ooh.
Or fire beams, or shoot. How do I explain?
I know it.
Missile.
No,
Magic
not
missile.
You might say scorching rays.
Thank you. Why couldn't I remember the name? Scorching Rays. Yes.
Isn't it on her fucking character sheet?
Yes. I just didn't have it open yet. There we go. Alrighty. She's gonna cast it at the big thing. And as the fire impacts against it, there is no effect.
Yep. I saw that coming.
Saw that coming from a fucking mile away.
Alright.
Elena then just says, well, that thing's fucking immune to fire.
Now that's just cheating.
You see her just kind of take a step back, look at the, look at all. Oh wait, that's an action? Mage Armor's an action? What the fuck?
Yeah, Mage Armor's in action.
Huh. Never mind then. Yeah, that's her
It
turn.
lasts 8 hours. Usually you cast it at the start of the day.
Makes sense. Okay. Right. Well. The Nyullrin, surrounding you are these like fleshy blobs of what you assume to be tortured and cursed people. They reach out and begin clawing and trying to rip and tear the flesh of your Salamare, as well as you. Let's see who they attack. Okay. Given that they're kind of low to the ground, so 3 attacks are going. They're attacking your Salamare mostly, but 1 does reach out enough to attack you. They're going to, though they are scratching and biting and tearing at your Salamare, none of them are able to actually penetrate its armored hide. Plus 3. That is 30, 20. Okay. 5 damage.
To me or to Bulin?
To you. One of them kind of lunges up, biting down on your arm and kind of tearing at it with its claws, as you now have several large serrations just clawed from your elbow down into the palm of your hand. Oh, wait, hang on, I made a mistake. I forgot I gave these all their own initiative. Fuck. Actually, none of that happened yet. None of that happened yet. So, my bad. It was the big guy's turn, not the little ones.
Sorry.
I'm stupid. I fucked up. You're okay. None of that happened. Yet.
Zam.
Well... Big boy of flesh is going to come up. He misses his first attack. Second attack to the Salamare hit. For 3 damage. Nope. That's the big guy's turn. Dirk, you're up. Nyullrin, you can add back that HP. I was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run up forwards. Fortunately, he can't fucking reach it yet, so he's gonna pull out the double barrel flintlock. And bam! Yes!
Click clack.
This is my boomstick! Oh my goodness. Alright, this times 2. Oh yes!
20 damage.
Ooh. As you point it out, you fire, and watch as you slice off one of its, like, weird leg, eye, limb things. Just the meat is sheared off as the limb goes flying, and the creature roars in pain and fury.
And guess what? This thing has a second attack. Aww.
That did a lot of damage, though.
True.
Okay, now what I described previously is going to happen. I'm going to re-roll for them, though. Okay. Miss. Basically, well, same outcome this time around, but it might be to your Salamare and not you this time. Nope. Basically rolled the exact... Well, might do less damage, we'll see. I'm just gonna stop fucking talking.
Ouch.
Okay, you're hit for 8 points of damage this time.
Me or the Salamare?
You. It was... Ouch. Yeah. That was... that was great. And both of their turn. Nyullrin, you're not looking too good.
Yep. But it's fine. I'll be back. Oops.
It's not the first time you've died, after all.
True. Where's my lay on hands? Oh, no, it's an action. Fuck.
Could disengage and get out of there.
Running away? Never. I will attack with Bulin first and decide what to do with myself later. Oof.
That actually hits. These guys do not have that high of AC.
It's gonna be this dude. How do I ping again? There you
Which
go.
one?
That one.
Okay. 1 second, I forgot to give them stats, so just did that. You're good. Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
8.
Still alive, but not looking good.
I have 2 attacks. If I hit both, I could probably kill the 2 small guys, but the big one will probably murder me.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Oh, did the
Shit.
Salamare also get blessed?
Nope.
No.
They only get to pick 3 targets.
You know what? Fuck it. Attack. one attack against the big one, and one attack against the medium one.
When you say big, you mean this guy?
Nope, this dude.
Oh, okay. Roll the hit. That hits. That
And
pain.
and another D4. Oh no, that's just to the attack roll. Ah, okay, not damage roll.
Yeah. No. You're thinking of divine favor.
I trust Aaron to be able to finish off the big one. Instead, I'll finish off the one that's that already got damaged.
Mm-hmm. That hits. Sploosh.
Nice. Okay, that's my turn.
Reven.
Making 2 attacks against the big one.
You said 2.
2 attacks.
Roll to hit.
Actually, wait. I would have gotten off my reaction when it got close to me.
Oh yeah, you would have. My bad. I forgot about that.
So technically 3 attacks.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Uh, 25's hit. 15 does not.
Bless.
Then it would hit. Whatever it rolls, it hits.
Just to clarify.
Very nice. Oh my god.
There you go.
13, 6, and 12. Hang on, just doing that math real quick.
That's
It'll still
21.
be
It's
31.
31.
Okay. He's still standing.
What's with the D10?
I think
It's if he decides to two-hand his weapon.
Oh.
it's
And
still standing.
Unless I
40.
specify otherwise, it's always one-handed flinger.
Oh, well, I know that.
But it's good. It's good to just have it automatic.
Hmm.
It doesn't bother me at all. That it for you, Reven?
Yes, that is it for me.
Cool. Well, I need to make a decision here on who this fella is going to go after. 'Cause he's got a whole lot of juicy targets. Well, I know what he's going to do. He'll try and finish off the weakest guy first. That's a 5. That's an 8. Okay, Nyullrin, it attacks you twice, but misses, or you deflect it. However you want to view that. It then turns its attention towards you two.
Can I get an attack of opportunity since it moved away?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Bam. Fuck.
Damn. Alright.
Wait, D4? No, D4, bless.
Bless.
13.
That's not
That's
enough.
this. Yeah.
No.
Alrighty. That is 25 to Reven, and that is 21 to Dirk. The attacks, not the damage.
Ow, that hits.
How much?
Yep.
How much to Reven?
No, that wasn't damage. That was...
Yeah, I know that wasn't damage. What did you roll?
Is the 25 to hit Reven?
Yeah, 19 plus 19... Oh, wait, no, 24. Sorry, he has a plus
24 to hit Reven?
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, it helps.
Alright. Well, before anything, it takes 8 points of damage as it hits Reven.
You're
That's
shitting
right.
me. Is there a save?
Nope. Tail of the Avenger. For 1 minute, any creature that hits the target with a melee attack
Yeah,
takes
you
force
killed
damage
it, Luna.
equal to a roll of your Bardic Inspiration die.
You killed it before it could deal damage.
I think the damage is dealt first, though.
Fuck you! Oh, it's still dealt?
Yeah, still don't.
Okay.
Damage is still dealt, but This is why I was so excited when I saw that 5.
Fuck you, Loon.
Just out of curiosity, Mark, why is my HP set at 70 out of 60?
Wasn't that your with your bonus? Yeah.
Aid plus 10.
Aid increases the HP maximum as well.
For the duration of the thing, yeah, but I'm not going to make that.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Sorry. Well, okay, still taking the damage. 4. He rolled a 1 on a d12.
Can I just ask?
Guys, I don't think I'm going to survive this.
Can I just ask, how much health did that thing have left?
8, exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you. I told you, you killed it, Luna.
Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this.
Dirk is just gonna stare as it just pops from just touching him. Gonna turn around to Poppy, just like, that counts as 1!
When you said it does 8 damage, I'm like,
Not a save. Not even a save. It's just not even a save.
Just my smile just dropped. I was Gus Fring there, just like.
This is why I like that. This is why I was so happy about that roll, because reading it, I'm like, oh, there's not even a save. It's just flat damage if it hits. And because it said each time a creature hits, if it hit Reven multiple times, that's 4d8, potentially.
This was literally me at that round. Fuck you, Luna. Fuck both you and Niall. Both of you fucked up what was supposed to be a really cool, intimidating mini-boss. No, you guys just fucking delete all the fucking tricks I was gonna pull.
About to be that guy.
And wipe it out in 2 rounds of combat. Fuck you guys.
Meanwhile, Poppy gets the last hit.
Yeah, technically that's her kill.
Also, that's not Gus. Yeah, covering what Reven said. That's not Gus Fring. That's the villain of Far Cry 6, Anton Castillo.
All right, ladies.
New art idea. Reven getting a stand of Poppy as it punches the creature.
Aaron,
I'm fine with that.
Alrighty. Have we seen if the globules are fire resistant or not?
You do not know.
Alright.
They look of similar. Go ahead and give up investigation or nature check, or your survival. One of those would work.
Would be religion.
Survival.
Or Arcana. Yeah, I'll throw that in there as well. But 18 is pretty good. They appear to, whatever this is, judging by how the pulsating masses of flesh appear to be similar in nature.
Okay.
It is a safe assumption.
If that's the case, have either of these fellas taken a hit?
No.
Okay. Swift action. Spiritual weapon. Targeting the big boy.
Hit.
11 force damage. Toll the dead. For 12 necrotic.
Ooh. Okay, they're not immune to that, so that's 23.
They gotta make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. What's the DC? 15?
15.
They have +0, so 12 fails.
Alright.
So 23 damage to this guy. The flesh seems to break and start to tear as blood begins pouring from the sinew and marrow as it seems barely holding itself together. A light breeze will kill this thing.
End turn.
Poppy.
All right. How are the two looking?
This one up here?
Yeah.
Right as rain. This one, barely functioning. Actively dying.
She kind of turns, looking at the party, then looking to Dirk, just, you'll get the last one. As she turns, and once again, if I can't, trying to see if I can't hit.
Nah, I don't. Nyullrin's looking very low. You might want...
That would...
That wouldn't count. That wouldn't hit the Selamare, but I've always gone it has to be more than half. And I'd say that's like a quarter, so I'd say that would definitely affect the big boy and probably kill it. But not the little guy.
You can hit the Salamare, it's at full HP. You just can't hit me, because I'll actually just die.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, is where I can hit to
That
hit.
seemed okay.
Well, it still gets you.
It's still touching you.
No, isn't it half? I don't think that's half for me.
Yeah, I would say you would be fine, but... Well, technically, if we're considering this from how it would probably be... Hang on, I'm going to put you in the center because you're mounted on top of it. So, whatever it is in the center.
Poor Salamare.
My boy.
I'd say, yeah, I'd say that probably gets you. You get what I'm trying to say here, right? Like, you'd be technically in the middle of it. Actually, can you just keep it like that? Yeah, you can. Hang on. Drag your cursor over, get a little box and tell me if you can move it like that. Niall?
What can I move?
Drag your cursor, make a little box, and see if you can grab both of your Salamare and your current token, because that would probably be a more accurate depiction of how you're actually, like... Yeah, okay, if you could... So yeah, we'll keep it like that, so that should be the kind of assumption, since, you're mounted on top of it, you're not riding top left corner, it's not a car. So, however that goes is what will affect it by. So, I would say if Poppy did Shatter there, it would affect you.
I might not actually do Shatter.
Oh? Interesting.
See, let me read this. This actually would count and hit... I want to be okay.
That works.
This would technically hit the both of them, reading off of how this spell works.
Describe it.
Cloud of daggers. Fill the air with the spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose from within range. Creature takes 4d4 slashing when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. Because it's clipping the both of them, that is a technicality, it counts and works, because it affects area.
I think I had to give that one to you, yeah.
She is going to use Cloud of Daggers.
My favorite spell. What's the save? Oh, you don't get a save, do they?
No, it's just they take 4d4 when they start their turn.
Kills that one. The other one gets pretty badly beat up. I realized I never rolled for these guys, so they were kind of useless this whole fight. Fuck.
Wondering.
Looking at Poppy, who's just been cleaning house today.
Yeah. Elena's going to move up, and we'll just cast Ray of Frost on this fucker. Oh wait, no, never mind. You won't cast. Actually, you don't know. It's a cantrip. It's cheap, and this thing looks pretty weak at this point. So yeah. Okay, she hits. Frost. 1d8 cold. 2 plus. Doesn't really do that much. It's still barely alive, but she's not wasting a spell on. She's not wasting a spell on that thing. Not at this point. So yeah, Dirk, it's actually only one left for you.
Alright. Ah, perfect.
The Salamare is about to like bite at the thing when a gnoll just like goes under its leg and it just kind of stumbles back a little.
Aww.
Miss.
Hey.
Oh, actually no, 7 hit. Actually, 10's hit.
Oh, okay. First one.
Ah.
Second one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pops like quite literally like a flesh balloon.
Just be careful
Grody.
of my. Just be careful of my cube right here.
Yep. Battle comes to an end.
Poppy does look at Nyullrin and does walk up and goes to cast Cure Wounds on him. And
You'd also see him start touching his own wounds, and you'd see that they start to mend.
does this do anything? Okay. Senate, I need to ask you a question. How do you rule using Enlarge Reduce at higher levels?
I've never actually had to use it, so show me the spell.
Oh, it's the one that goes from medium to large.
What are you trying to make medium to large?
Oh, because I'm trying to see how you would rule it if you would cast it at a higher level.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. I'd say
We only have level 3 slots. You probably need something more powerful than that to get
I'll
to
keep
that
it
side.
I'd say typically if there's nothing written as it does something extra at a higher level, then it doesn't do anything extra.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna get. That's what I was gonna say. I'd say it just does it as is. Because if we do level caps, then suddenly we could make just anyone at any time turn into fucking giant man, or perhaps even bigger, and basically be a walking bomb. Just inside a castle, enlarged at 6th level.
Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story.
Ant-Man versus Thanos.
But yeah, she does heals 9.
As you are all tending to your wounds, you hear footsteps approaching. Glancing over your shoulders, you see Prince Trenton, as well as several of his soldiers, are arriving in the field.
Perfect.
I mute. That's their old tokens. Sorry. One moment.
I would like to mention, if we're able to make a short rest, Song of Rest helps with healing as well.
Definitely not here. There's still a lot of fighting going on, and at any time it can get worse. As the prince approaches and eyes the creature carefully, like, you see his grip just ever so slightly tighten on his weapon as he just kind of places his other hand on it. I see you all have been handling yourselves well.
Indeed, Your Majesty. I hope the battle has not been too pressing for you.
He just kind of chuckles a little as you see him, he kind of like holds out his arms in like a at me fashion, as you see that he's earned several fresh wounds, but does not seem particularly bothered by them. You see sort of dark purple blood kind of pouring, kind of gently flowing from his wounds, but again, he doesn't seem particularly bothered by them.
Just a flesh wound, sort of vibe.
Yeah, I've earned new scars I've earned new scars in honorable combat. Though I wish they were earned under better circumstances. You see him kind of grimace as he looks down to a nearby dead civilian, and you see like he has a complicated expression on his face as he looks down upon them. And you do see him just kind of peer towards the general devastation. It's kind of hard to read what he's thinking. If you'd like to roll intrigue, you could.
Insight.
You could.
Sure, let's give that a rollio. 19.
You get this sense of morbid curiosity as well as almost guilt. Despite his posturing, there's a sense of unease in his demeanor. This may be perhaps one of his first true battles, and seeing devastation like this has seemingly uneased him. Ironic, considering what he was threatening to do but a few hours ago. But he likely did not expect to see it up close like this.
Right. Alrighty. Ahran will... Honestly, this is probably the first battle Ahran's actually properly taken part in. Like, he's probably more used to, like, daggers in the dark rather than open combat. But he was trying to prepare himself for this, so Ahran nods.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, wait. I was kind of rambling a bit. Ahran will nod and say, battle's not finished yet.
No, it is not.
You're right, Blind Wolf. And Dirk will kind of give Reven a bit of a shoulder punch.
I think did he say he was going somewhere? Get something?
His microphone's lighting up, but
Alex?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah.
Are you just hitting him, or are you gonna fucking say something?
I just said you were right, Blind Wolf, and gave you like a tap on the shoulder.
I didn't hear that first part.
Ah.
Yeah, Reven's just gonna kind of shrug a bit and say, quite honestly, it was feeling kind of pointless in this fight in particular.
All I got to do was shoot this thing once. And I kill that thing. Come on. I'm sure there's plenty of more for you to put that sword to use.
Reven doesn't respond to that, but he does follow with the rest of the party.
Reven got his time to shine last session when he basically annihilated the sorceress. Like, she didn't go down, but...
Yeah, I didn't annihilate anybody. Someone else killed her.
You chunked her pretty heavily.
Yeah.
I will say, Poppy does kind of walk beside Reven.
Let's go bash some skulls.
Does Poppy have anything to say to Reven?
Not really, just a more just a silent, just kind of a way of like hard to fucking explain. Where she gave Reven that buff of like whatever would hit him would take force damage back. She kind of tries to like comfort in that he at least did that, which did kind of end that off. Unknowingly summoned a stand and finished off the scary thing. She's just trying to be comforting in her quiet nature.
As you all climb the final, approach the final terrace, as you rise up the stairs, you are met with the grisly sight of dozens of fresh bodies. Men, women, children, seemingly fled in a blind panic as hell quite literally opened up above them. You see imps and other smaller fiends feasting on the bodies. As you draw near, they hiss and scatter away like rats. Some take to the sky, others duck away into alleys and watch you hungrily and fiercely, but do not directly attempt to attack you. The bodies are strewn about. Some have been cleaved apart and torn limb from limb. Some are lit afire by the cracking, torturous ground. And an eerie blue light from the burning buildings casts long shadows around you. It is a horrid sight. Judging from the way the bodies are oriented, it looks like this crowd tried to stampede towards the safety of the lower levels before something stopped them. Your feet and lower legs would be covered in blood from the pooling blood. Ash covers you head to toe, mixing with the snow. You cannot tell which is which. As opposed to earlier, where you would see civilians running for shelter, ducking into the alleys, boarding up their homes, the streets are silent. There is no life here. But there are bodies. Many bodies. You fight your way through skeletons, through shriven and lesser fiends that try their luck against your formation. Eventually, you see signs of activity up ahead. What sounds like shouting of order and the clashing of steel. And you see light. Approaching, you see what appears to be an encampment. The City Watch has set up a series of barricades, erecting tents and seemingly attempting to hold a bit of a choke point in the city layout. You are approaching from the left. A few of the watchmen raise their swords towards you all as you approach, but they sheathe their weapons as they spot you. Most of them are bloodied and bruised, their armor broken, their swords bloody. Many of them have cuts and bruises and deep lacerations. But they're still fighting.
How much further to the anchor point?
Hard to say. It's close, but the geography of the city has changed irreparably. I mentioned before that you had started to see the beginnings of sort of strange rocky growths which burst from the surface. These have sealed off many of the roads and alleyways, causing debris and rubble from structures to collapse into the streets, making navigating extremely difficult. Ahead of you, you spot Saya, sort of clutching a deep wound on her side as she's leaning against her glaive, as she seems to be, her eyes to the sky, seemingly eyeing for something. She has not noticed your arrival.
Lot. Losing yourself in the darkness.
She, in a little uncharacteristically, you see her kind of gasp in surprise as she glances over her shoulder towards you. Forgive me. She kind of grunts as she pulls her hand back from her wound, and you watch as the blood seems to kind of almost be a somewhat darkish black coloration as she kind of covers it up again. When she briefly pulled her hand away, you saw sort of black veins spreading from the wound.
That doesn't look good.
Might want to get that treated.
She just says, "I've suffered worse. There are others in greater need."
This is the daughter of the matriarch?
No, this is her personal guard. The daughter is nearby. You see her. Oh, yeah. You see her on her knees, seemingly meditating. She seems in better shape, but her robes are torn. There are cuts, but mostly shallow.
Just for clarification, she's been her lifetime bodyguard, effectively?
You don't know how long they've served with each other, but presumably.
Yeah. I'm asking because my master might have mentioned her bodyguard.
Go ahead and roll history.
Alrighty.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go find a little private spot and take a look.
Not that you can recall.
Alright.
Can I use the restroom real quick?
Real quick, Dirk, before you go.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. As you begin preparing to take a loo, you hear a little sliding noise as a imp falls from the ceiling, from the roof, and falls onto the ground, 2 arrows in its chest, landing right next to you.
Yeah. Zip. Dirk just shrugs, just kicks it a bit.
It kind of rolls a little.
Well, he just begins to relieve himself. Need to go, bad.
Ahran is going to turn to the bodyguard. If that's infected, he won't be able to do your job.
You see her just kinda sigh as she just says, I would not ask for a healer to waste their time on me.
Ahran sighs and will hit her with a Cure Wounds.
You see her, as you begin healing, to both you and her surprise, she screams in pain as it actually seems to make the wound worse.
Interesting. That is not a normal injury.
No, it is not.
Where did you get this?
I was facing against, I think, Cambion is what it's known as. His blade sliced me. I believe he is leading this attack. You see her tighten her grip, her glaive bright kind. The runes on her glaive glow a little brighter as she smiles. I got him back though.
Poppy, give me a second opinion here. Do you think does this appear to be a curse, a magical poison? What are your thoughts? Basically, will you give me assistance on a medicine check?
Sure.
Perfect. Alright. Boop.
Whatever she was inflicted by is certainly not natural. It reeks with a dark necrotic scent. This wound has the flesh around it seem to atrophy and bloat.
Well, that is not ideal. Can...
Nyullrin,
I need to
you
go...
can go ahead and roll medicine to see if you can get any of the people up.
Do I have any idea if a dispel magic would work, or is this more of a poison type thing? With my 22?
You could try. If you want to go ahead and do a Arcana check.
I have really... Okay. What have you all been up to?
Actually, that's a question. Is Poppy any good at Arcana?
I have a +4 in it, but not proficient.
I am. What's
Alright,
going
and
on?
I could...
You see Saya turns to you, pulls her hand away. As you see her stab wound, now it looks necrotic, dead, and is spread like more across her stomach, with large dark veins that started to bloat, with pustules growing upon it. It was not like that only a few seconds ago.
Ooh.
Alright.
She is panting, sweating, and barely standing.
Aaron will turn to Poppy. Do you think a dispel magic might work? And we'll assist her on our Arcana check.
Can Dirk roll an Arcana?
Yeah, go ahead.
I rolled the wrong one, by the way. I rolled Bulin.
Wait, who's
You.
rolling an arc?
You are.
Oh.
Because you have a +4, you said, right?
Yeah.
I only have plus nothing.
So that gives me advantage on it?
Yes.
23.
It is clearly as mentioned before, unnatural wound. Dispel magic might work, but the nature of this is likely leaning more towards the curse. You're not sure if Dispel magic would be sufficient.
That looks bad.
Looks more like a curse than spell.
Blast. I don't have that power yet. I need to speak with your charge. My mother had something she wanted her to have.
She nods as she's points towards her.
Aaron approaches the matriarch's daughter.
Soraya looks up and kind of opens her eyes as she looks towards you.
Apologies for interrupting your meditations.
You're not interrupting anything. In this, there is... I cannot say.
Well,
She just kind of chuckles and just says, I think I make a poor monk.
I've seen worse. Aaron will reach into his bag and hand her the tea thing that her mom wanted her to have.
She takes it and sets it down beside her and gives you a little nod. Thank you.
It's from your mother.
I know. Nyullrin, as you... Oh, sorry.
No, continue. Nyullrin can go to his thing.
Yeah. Nyullrin, as you attempt to provide medical...
I rolled the wrong thing, by the way.
Oh, you can re-roll then.
I rolled for my mount instead. I don't think it's going to be administering any aid.
Its tongue is antiseptic.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
It thinks it is.
Yeah. It's overall same effect. You apply fresh dressing on the wounds and some medicinal salve, but a lot of these are extremely severe. Without major medical aid or the use of magic, many of these soldiers will not make it. You see two clerics here, but both of them seem exhausted. They have likely used almost everything they have at this point, as both of them seem to be using traditional medicines.
Nyullrin would mull it over in his head, look down at his own basically tattered armor, and decide that he has to use lay on hands, even if it's to his own detriment. So he would lay on hands the people who are wounded the worst.
Okay. I'll say, yeah, that'll help him. That'll help him out.
Ouch.
Aaron is going to just make sure she knows her body, the situation with her bodyguard. Explain Poppy's pretty sure it's a curse, rather than conventional magical healing seems to only exacerbate the injury.
Bless you, Poppy.
Yeah, she just sighs a bit somberly as she drinks the tea and just says, we have all accepted that death was the most likely outcome of this battle.
Dirk's gonna look to Poppy. Hey, bird.
Poppy just kind of looks over at Dirk.
You mentioned this is some sort of curse?
Seems like.
Dirk's gonna rummage around in his pockets and fish for something. And then he's gonna pull out a tin band with a broken gem on it. You think this might be able to pull that dark, nasty shit out of there? If there's anything left, any juice left in this thing. It's life nabber.
A what?
Life
Life matter.
The life steal ring.
The ring. I wouldn't try that.
You see her just kind of shake her head as Saya seems to be kind of like forcing herself out of her like daze. There's all of you. Come. She makes her way to a nearby crate and tries to use it to steady herself, but only ends up kind of briefly stopping her fall before she just kind of collapses against it.
Get up.
She's laying against it and kind of pulls herself against it, panting, and looks up to all of you. I need to tell you what you're up against. Is it just the 4 of you? 5? Or are there others?
Or we can call on some others. We can call on some others. I should be around somewhere.
Good. The inner city. These. She gestures towards the large growths as she explains. These spires are all over the inner city. Blocked off most passages, most streets. But those they did not. There's some kind of barrier. Fire. We need a fire. That only they seem to be able to pass through. But they can be turned off from the other side. You see her point towards the sewer. We're going to try to send a team. Move through the sewers and avoid the worst of the damage. Enter behind their lines and shut down these gates to allow a larger attack force through. You see her kind of gesture to the handful of people here. Didn't have the men. The sewer should take you all right up to the right below the portal. There's a large gem or crystal. It seems to be the whatever's connecting that portal. Don't know how to. Weren't able to get close enough to try and destroy it.
Here's a thought. Based on my 22 medicine and Poppy's 23 arcana, if conventional healing won't work, could I buy her more time with aid?
Ping aid for me, would you?
Increases maximum hit points and current hit points.
You can certainly try. I won't put it bluntly, she is dying. Imminently. At this point, there's no harm in trying.
Alright, sure. Aaron's like, I'll be blunt, you're dying, and I would like to try something to maybe forestall that. Would you be up for it?
Just holds up the ring again.
I don't think that would work. Besides, the ring's broken, remember? It needs to be
Still got
repaired.
some juice in it, I think. Just shakes it.
It seems to be dead.
Since Arcana and normal healing didn't work, would a paladin's healing, since it's not magic and instead is from a divine power, work instead?
Maybe. Can you ping me? Can you ping me that?
Lay on hands?
Yeah, ping me lay on hands. I'm gonna. You can certainly try.
Well, since you mentioned that it's like a necrotic or a disease in some way, would using the that feature of lay on hands do better, I guess?
You would not be. I can't answer that.
Do we at least know if it's a single thing that's affecting it or multiple?
Well, we know it's just the one stab wound from a cursed sword.
In that case, I'll use 5 lay on hands to neutralize, or try to neutralize whatever that is.
5 lay on hands. How much does that heal her?
5 points. It doesn't heal her at all. It's you can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it.
He's essentially casting Lesser Restoration.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to roll. Okay. I'm going to need you, Nyullrin, to go ahead and roll me a religion check.
No, I'm shit at that.
You're shit at religion.
Yeah,
I'll give you guys.
Religion is an intelligence skill which I do not understand.
I mean,
yeah, my intelligence is very low.
I can give him guidance.
Would you also be helping me with the religion since you're also a cleric?
I'd say yeah, he can assist and he can provide you with advantage and guidance.
Actually, guidance.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Here's hoping. Ooh.
All right.
Plus a D4.
You're not out of the.
Oh. Zam.
Well, 15 passed. You can sense that as you all begin to apply lay on hands.
Like, I imagine we're both holding out our hands, like, using the force.
Yeah. You all sense a dark, twisted presence within her wound. Tries to claw its way out. There's something quite literally inside of her. Whatever this dark spirit is slowly pulling her life away.
Nyullrin would,
Go ahead.
he would kneel, or he's already kneeling to heal her, but he would put his head down where it's like eye level with the wound and be like, I see you.
Yeah. You can see it like a faint miasma hissing up at you as with the two of you working together using your combined divine powers. You watch as the spirit is forced from her body and quickly flees in terror back towards the source of evil. The wound doesn't heal all at once, but you see like the damage, like the necrotic, the dead flesh and the bloating and pustules are still there, but you watch as like the black veins and much of the worst of it seems to pull back. She doesn't look much better, but the bleeding seems to stop.
Ahran will look over to Nyullrin. I'm beginning to think, spirits don't like us very much.
For a good reason.
As you all are resting there, you do hear armored footsteps approaching, as you see several figures arrive at the base camp.
We're taking a short rest?
Yes, you can. I'll assume you'll use that time to fill them all in on...
Yep. I'm going to spend a channel divinity to regain one of my spell slots.
I get all my bardic inspiration dice back.
Spend some hit points or hit dice.
I am also going to use Song of Rest, so you heal an additional d6.
Ooh, nice. I think you roll that.
Everyone who spends to heal heals an additional 1 point.
I'm gonna spend one more hit dice. And oh my god.
Yep. The encampment begins to grow more crowded as soldiers are beginning to flood in and kind of assemble, taking this brief moment to rest as legionaries and city watch begin kind of clearing the dead, clearing bodies, and just securing more of the perimeter, pushing the bounds of the encampment. Where you are right now is forming the central command area, and you see most of the officers present here.
I think we should get going now.
I think that's for the best.
I will mention throughout that short rest, Poppy, with her very likely ever-large knowledge of music, being a bard, does kind of play a... I guess you'd call it something like Blood on the Risers, effectively, like a wartime song to conjure spirits up. Or raise spirits.
And we'll cast guidance assisting. Might not know anything about music, but he knows a few secret melodies.
14 D4 16.
You seem near... Poppy, you begin to garner a small crowd of soldiers from all armies. And you see a couple legionaries kind of gather around you. A few of Milana's pirates. You see a Triton or two in the crowd, as well as several Tabaxi soldiers, all just listening in intently. A brief moment of calm in a otherwise horrifying scenario. As you are all gearing up, you do see Saya is drinking her tea, and you watch as she seems to start regaining her strength. Perhaps not enough to rejoin the fight fully, but enough that she's back on her feet.
Does Channel Divinity get restored every short rest?
Yes, it does.
It does? Oh, do I have the thing for us?
Alrighty. So, as you all are... Ooh. Holy shit, that's good.
It basically just stands up in the middle of the crowd, raises his hand.
All of y'all.
It only works on creatures that are below half their hit points.
Probably save that.
Yeah, I would
I'm
say
guessing
that.
a lot of them are below their half health.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting healed by it. How much does that heal them for?
1d6 plus
1d6
charisma.
plus charisma, so 4.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I would really save that.
Well, if it get restored on short rest, then I have it again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you used it before, that's fine.
Yeah.
The whole area is very crowded, but amongst the crowds, you do see various familiar faces.
I would like to ask, for sake of time, are we nearing the end?
Yes, there's perhaps there will be one more encounter, and then it's the final act of the battle.
Okay.
Yeah, we've only been going for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, Luna. We normally go for like 4.
It's already 10:04. It's almost 11 for me.
Well, then we need to keep going.
Alright.
I know what I said earlier.
Before you all depart, I would like to note something. You guys will be tasked with taking down the barriers protecting the portal, allowing the army to move in. Doing this, you will be infiltrating via the sewer system. While you're down there, you won't have reinforcements to call upon, only those you bring with you. So you need to decide now who will be going with.
I vote for the Marines.
I vote for the Tritons.
The prince isn't gonna go in the sewers, for crying out loud. Besides, the prince and his Tritons are good fighters, but whatever is down there fucked up one of the best warriors that the Tabaxi had.
She that was fighting up here. She didn't go to the
Oh, okay.
sewers.
It is their natural environment.
I
You hear the prince in the background, just like his head pops up, and he mutters, "I feel as though I've just been insulted."
Good.
You are very
Good.
very lucky the prince did not hear you say that, Arn will say.
It is a bit of a stealth mission, so Razzo could be, and his skills could be appropriate.
I was not thinking the armored Triton for this mission.
I'll say, since for this case, it's kind of a need as many hands on deck for the primary attack. So you'd be asking a personal favor of individuals as opposed to groups. So you'd have to try to convince either Captain Tulin or Argenta to go with you. Abrigella, rather, to go with you.
Right.
Or convince the prince to go with you, or convince
in the sewers. I cannot see us convincing the prince to go into the sewers.
Well, let's just put it to a vote.
Alright.
Well, you also need to propose the idea to them as well.
Yeah. Razzo is a good pick. He's got his teleporty dagger thingy he can do, and
more his style of mission.
He's not one for like frontline battles. Anyways, this is probably something he'd feel more comfortable doing. So he'd probably be on board with us.
My vote's for the Mariners.
Yeah, the Marines are a good pick as well, I think. This is not necessarily their exact cup of tea, but they're Marines. They're used to this kind of thing, I feel like.
Hardy, adaptable.
Exactly.
Okay. Who would like to approach Razzo, and who would like to approach the Marines?
I'll go to Razzo.
Okay. Anyone want to lead the scene with the Marines?
I'll go for the Marines.
Okay. Nyullrin. As you approach the four, you see Aaron kind of leaned up against Aaron is the tiefling. He's kind of leaned up against the wall, looking, kind of trying to shield himself from the snow and ash. Lezana is sharpening her sword along a whetstone. Kaon is simply kind of arms crossed. And Loon is seemingly a bit anxious, kind of tapping her thumb as she's kind of leaning against her great axe as she looks over to you. Oh, hello there.
Greetings. Would Dirk have? Yeah, I was about to ask. Would Dirk have come with me since he's kind of friends with these people?
Yes.
All right, very good.
As Loon Loon notices Dirk, she gives a little wave. Hey.
Just gives her a wave as well.
Yeah. Aaron just kind of looks over towards the two of you. More specifically to Dirk, because he knows Dirk a bit better. Well, I see you're not dead yet.
Oh, please. I already gave him a pain in the ass the first time. Gonna give him an even bigger pain the second time.
Aaron kind of rubs the back of his neck. You keep saying that, and I've been meaning to ask. Don't really think we'll have another opportunity, so what the hell do you mean?
Points to the scar over his heart. That was lethal. That's very familiar. He points to the gates up in the sky.
You see his eyes just kind of glance up to them as he just kind of like... He removes his hand from his neck and it like slowly goes into clenches it a little as he just like very awkwardly just my condolences.
For what? Anyway, time is of the essence, and we were thinking we're heading down in the sewers. Probably gonna bash up some more of these fuckers and break a giant crystal. Who's in?
Lezana looks to, Aaron looks to, they all kind of look to each other as Lezana says, we need a, can't send the entire squad. All four of us, we need, the captain and the centurion need it, and the legate need everyone they can muster. But she just says, I won't stop two of you. I'll let you all decide amongst yourselves. Aaron then kind of looks towards Dirk and Nyullrin as he just says, well, I owe the Lord of you my life, so... Sorry. Well, I owe the Lord of you my life. It'd be a shame not to return the favour this time around. And Loon Loon steps forward and just says, I think that'll be fun. You see Kaon kind of gently grabs her arm and she just says, he seems to almost try to stop her a moment before just kind of letting go and just saying, be careful, okay? Kath was my middle name. Well, actually, it's not. It's Rosalind, but, you know, it's just a saying, I think. I wonder where that came from.
Mm-hmm.
There is no fun to be had here. You may well lose your lives.
You see Lin Loon's smile does seem to just diminish a little as she her lip kind of curls just very briefly into a frown before she seems to force herself to smile again and just says, it's what we signed up for. Protect the people. And give our lives if need be.
Nyullrin would smile at that and nod proudly.
You see, as you all begin to walk away, Aaron, you see him just kind of look back towards Keon, just can, and you see him flip him the bird. The human just kind of, you just see a smile as he just kind of throws his head back like, oh, this guy, as he flips him off back, and the two give a nod of acknowledgement to each other. Meanwhile, Aaron, as you are approaching Raza, you see him holding out a small journal in his hand and writing with a piece of charcoal. His eyes flick up to you as you near, as he just says, indeed. I highly doubt that they'll believe half of it.
I mean, You'll have the statements of an entire Imperial Legion backing you up. I think we'll have to, and not to mention, Nyullrin is the son of a senator?
Yes.
Yeah, not to mention the son of a senator.
Let us hope that is enough. The Emperor can't ignore something like this.
No. Speaking of things that need to be done,
He just says, I'm in. He says with a smirk.
it's in the sewers.
We were down there just a day ago.
Hopefully it hasn't gotten too much worse.
You see him just kind of pinch his nose a little and then pulls his hand away. We'll make do.
Alright then. Nyullrin and Dirk are speaking with some Marines we met earlier. And I believe that shall be our merry little band as we try to open the way for the rest of our forces.
He nods. Let's lay out the red carpet.
Indeed.
You all share some final words with your ally. The armies have fully assembled, and as such, they begin to move. This is likely the best opportunity to make your entrance. As you all begin descending into the sewer. That's where we're going to take a bathroom break.
Nice.
You know, just, you could just go anywhere, really.
Funny. You're funny. Alright.
Ty,
Indeed.
thank you.
Oh.
I hope this has been combat-y enough for your liking so far, Dirk.
It's pretty good. You can punch some stuff. My current kill count is up to, I think 6. Yes.
Are you keeping track of your kill count per session?
Yes, I am.
Um,
I have killed 1 big bone guy, 4 skeletons, and 1 ugly fucker.
that's what you described them as?
Fuck else am I supposed to call them? I don't know what they're called.
Meat slime.
It's an ugly motherfucker.
You have no imagination.
It's Dirk.
That is fair.
You know, that's actually fair. You're not being unimaginative, you're just being in character.
Luna, we're doing a bathroom break. I was just finishing putting some stuff together. As soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. And we'll keep going. Okay, hang on. Turn on Advanced File War. I forgot this earlier because I am dumb.
Indeed. I'll be right back.
Fortunately, this is the easiest one of these I have ever done. It's literally just for a single effect. Unfortunately, Nyullrin, your little buddy can't fit down. Your big buddy can't fit.
No, my boy. Well, 1 second. He can just materialize, right?
Yeah, you can just pop over back to the Celestial Realm. I think is he? Are they just like big familiars?
Kinda, yeah. Oh no, I'm so stupid. I've been missing out on a lot of good shit.
That being.
You can make any spell you cast that targets you also target your steed. So I could have been using like healing spells on myself, which would also target him.
Hey, Flinger, what's the command that lets you see vision from the perspective of a token?
Control, click the token and Control L.
That's what I'm doing, but it's not coming up.
Probably because you're still seeing like through either the walls aren't up, the layer isn't up.
I do not have dynamic lighting on.
That's
it.
All right, I'm gonna have the steed follow the rest of the army in the main charge.
Okay.
Can the steed even fit down there?
No, it's not coming with us. It's coming with the rest of the people.
Okay.
But I can unsummon it at any time and summon it again. So, and I can also communicate telepathically with it within 1 mile. So in case shit's going bad with this group, we'll know.
Oh, that's quite helpful.
My spy within the Imperial ranks.
All right. Well, I am ready.
Okay.
Same.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alrighty. As you all descend into the reaches of the sewers.
Is everyone here?
Literally only Goldeneye sounded off.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Anyone? Fuck.
Luna?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Niall?
I'm here.
Let me get Reven. Welcome back. Welcome back, Reven. Alrighty. We're all here.
Alrighty. Alex, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alrighty. You all, one of the Tabaxi, who apparently knows their way around the sewers, serves as your guide, leading you through the various winding passages, many of which have collapsed or have some of those massive rocky spikes blocking the path, so you do need to do quite a bit of rerouting. But eventually, you all find yourselves at the entrance of a larger sewer pipe. The scout informs you that this is where you... Well, he informs you that through here is a sewer grate that should lead should be very close to the target nation. He then says he will be rejoining with the rest of the army, and wishes you all luck.
Alright.
My way of saving several minutes on exploring the sewer like I originally planned.
Ooh. Let's kick some demonic ass.
Indeed.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of ass.
Okay. Yes. This is the pipe. You see a large sort of a large valve which you'd need to turn to open it. Someone's gonna have to step in the yucky.
Yeah. That's over with.
You need no hesitation.
Yeah. Loon just goes, "Ew."
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
You can go ahead and open it.
Yes. Do I need to make
Where
a
should I
check?
spawn in?
No, it just opened. You'd open it.
Oh, there's another.
Where are we placing the tokens?
Go to the bottom
Already
of the map.
placed. Can you not see?
Oh.
Oh, did you not? Okay.
Yeah, no, I
Over
didn't
here.
even have vision.
Oh, someone. Yeah. Holy shit!
As you open the next door, you see a large group of sea vipers, as well as several of their servants, awaiting you. The soldiers raise crossbows and point them down towards you. The beasts of war snarl as you hear some subtle, quiet steps. The footsteps clang against the metal as you see that. I put his token on map layer, not on token layer.
He is one with the pipe.
Yeah. As he steps forward,
Just phases out of a pipe.
yeah, you see a man, a tall, sturdy-looking man with a nice, very ornate sort of coat, wearing the fur pelt, a Leonid fur pelt. As he looks over and down to all of you, he just kind of smiles. Ah, I had a feeling someone would come. Never did I suspect all of you, the ones who've given me so much trouble. I had hoped I'd be able to hunt you down one by one, but sometimes the lion walks into the trap on their own.
That is some poor fucking analogy.
Yeah, let me rephrase. Yeah, that was bad on me.
No, I'm telling him that.
Sometimes the trap needs no bait.
Nope, too late. You already fucked up. You had
No.
rehearse.
I'll accept it. I know the struggle of making a villain seem villainous,
Sometimes,
and I have the perfect
talking
comeback
about?
to this.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
I'm not breaking the fourth
All
wall.
right.
I'm just calling it bad.
All right. Anyway, Ahran will look up, and sometimes you must make sure who the trap is set for.
You're both bad at this.
Shut up. Shut up. You haven't. You shut up. You don't know
His
the first
eyes
thing about
fall
society.
upon Dirk a moment. And he just comments, "Note, you've lost your red."
Kind of
Shameful.
freezes and turns.
What would your clan think? We saw you now. Didn't you earn all of it? Fighting in the pits, proving yourself time and time and time again, Dirk. Yet, you've given it all up. A few days of freedom, and you go soft. But those scars of yours, you'll never be able to wash them out, will you? Once a slave, always a slave. Do not worry. Once we're done, I will return you. You see him reach over towards his coat, unclipping the... What? Oh. Unclipping the fastening as he tosses it aside.
Dirk is growling.
As he tosses it aside, you see his very highly muscular frame. Tattoos adorn his body as he draws a saber. I've been waiting for a good fight since I got to this accursed island. Don't disappoint me.
Dirk is smiling but growling, and he takes a step forward. I know I say this a lot. And he raises a hand and points towards the fucker. But that one's mine.
Roll initiative.
Come on, Dirk. 13, respectable.
He does.
Alright, I'm up first.
One moment. Yeah, you can start taking your actions because it's not really going to change what I'm doing right now. I'm just going to.
My question is, can I step out of the pipe from here to here? Okay.
My poor design, it's supposed... You have I would say the circle is about more this side.
Alright. So we're gonna go here, here, and out here. Okay, so the not purple bit is like the shallows, where you can walk in without being washed away.
Yeah, that's what we'll say. It's a funnel descending down, and while the water is moving at a slow enough pace that you can reasonably... You're not going to be... I'll count it as maybe difficult terrain. I think that's fair.
That sounds cool. Alrighty, so Ahran is going to step out here, hold out his hand, and he is going to cast himself. Actually, here's a question. You're running on default rules where if you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can only cast cantrips?
No, if it's a bonus action, it's a bonus action. And actions are actions, so you can cast any action spell.
Alright, you may come to regret this decision. I cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
I don't regret that in the slightest. One moment, I forgot to roll for the others, but it doesn't affect you, so you're...
Alright, we're starting with the Spirit Guardians, and then we're going to do a spiritual weapon. Targeting that guy right there.
That gnoll. That poor slave gnoll.
You know what? you make a good point. I'm not going to target the Gnoll. I'm going to target those fuckers. I have the range. Yeah. I'm guessing an 11 doesn't hit, though.
No.
Well, it's the thought that counts. Ahran stands there surrounded by his own whirling, shadowy spirits with shimmering pale lights. And it's his turn.
Sounds good. Sorry, I don't have I did not pull up their stats when I should have. My fool.
You foolish fool. I'm sorry for being efficient and quick with my turns.
He is going to roar as he charges up, dashing, but unfortunately that is where he unable to move. The gnolls are also going to try dashing up.
Shit, where did that one dash to? Narnia?
There you go. It's their turn. These pirates here are going to raise their crossbows and fire down towards the gang. Actually, no, they'll probably fire towards Ahran. 13 and 11 miss, I presume?
Towards.
Yes. Ahran.
Gold,
I
13
presume,
and 11?
yes, they do. Yeah.
I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, they miss.
Okay. The other bandits are... It's a bit hard to get a shot on you guys, so they're going to they're going to hold an action and shoot anyone who comes out of the pipe. Ahran! It's gonna do something real quick. I need to read the rules on this. Alright, let's see if this works. Ahran calls out to Dirk, "Get down!"
Huh?
Duck!
Dark ducks.
He casts Eldritch Blast as you see... Hang on, just reading this. The Gnoll is blasted back and falls into the drainage pipe. The Gnoll is sent down the toilet. You see him just kind of smirk a little as he says, "New trick I just pulled. New trick." He is also going to get the fuck out of this pipe. Misty Step. Reappear there. I guess that would trigger their reaction shit. He's going to take a hit. That does next to nothing to him. So he's still standing. Alright. Big guy. You see him just kind of staying on his perch, watching the fight continue as he just points down towards Dirk. "I'll be waiting for you." As you see him hop down. And as casually as can be, technically he's dashing, but casually as can be.
Casual fast walk.
Yeah, it's a brisk walk. You see him just wait. Nyullrin. Big-ass lion man in front of you.
Can I push him?
You can. Do a contested athletics check.
Would it push him far enough to fall into the drainage?
Depends on how well you roll.
Okay. Athletics.
And how well he rolls.
Oof.
Well, normally I'd say no, but he rolled a nat 1.
Hey.
The lion stumbles back, the water catching him as he begins to kind of roll back. I'm not going to say he's out of the fight, but I'll say he's knocked prone as he kind of rolls back, digs his claws into the stone.
Ignoring him now that he's kind of not important anymore, I would move up and begin. I'll do one attack against this gnoll.
That hits. That hits. You
11
watch-
damage.
Yep. You watch as he hisses and roars in pain, as you seem to have almost severed one of his arms. Still on, just barely, though.
That's it for my turn.
Dirk.
Oh, it's on, motherfucker. I can't see shit.
You can't see anything?
I accidentally closed the door. Don't worry, it's opening up. Dirk's gonna immediately run up to this fucker. And, as a bonus action, freak out from the fucking eyeball over here. As a bonus action, he is going to use the right button. Dig deep. As a bonus action, I gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute. But at the end of that minute, I gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh, shit! Nice.
Come here. And fisticuffs 1.
I just want one of my bosses to not
16 points of damage.
keep
Gets a
rolling.
straight
Keep rolling.
uppercut into the jaw.
Yep, keep rolling.
Okay. 22.
That hits.
Huh? For 11.
That hits. That
No, that's
that
damage.
hurt.
That is 16, 27 points of damage. 27 points of damage total.
Yep.
And that is turn.
That's your turn.
Yes.
As you punch and hit him, you knock out one of his teeth as he's knocked down to one leg. You see his eyes glance to you as he smiles as he stands and cracks his knuckles.
I'm about to hear the words legendary action come out of your mouth.
The silence confirms everything.
Oh, fuck.
1 moment.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, just double checking its effects. Because you are right. I'm just trying to. I fucked up. I didn't add it to his character sheet.
Oh,
Good
Bennett.
job.
No, I'm finding it. Give me a second. I don't remember its fucking name. Fuck.
Oh, I love Pugilist.
Ah, there we go. As you unleash your Hail Mary, and he stands, take a look at the turn order.
Oh. Oh.
No. It's his turn now.
Okay then.
As he readies himself, he stands back up.
I was gonna say, shouldn't he go after Dirk?
Oh yeah, good catch.
You don't need to move his token if it's a legendary action.
That's fair. Sorry. He is going to unleash two quick attacks with his saber towards you.
Oh, 2.
19, that's the second, is a miss. Action surge.
Excuse me.
Action surge. He's a fighter.
But legendary. Is this a legendary action or?
His legendary action is he takes his turn now.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Sorry, I can cancel this. I'm sorry. I feel it's...
It's just not how some legendary actions are gone, but go ahead, go ahead. It's just not usually whole turns, it's just one action.
Poppy's the name. Bonus action. Expending.
Then yeah, he'll just do his 2 attacks. But yeah, sorry, so 19... Sorry, I've never designed one of these before, so I'm...
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, sorry. 1 moment. Uh, 9 points of slashing.
Reduced down to 4.
Sounds good. Alright. I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Excuse me, what now?
As his blade slices your flesh, you feel a burning, tingling sensation and a dullness beginning to take across your body.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck you.
Nice.
Yep, you endure the paralytic poison. Poppy, you're up.
Alright. Bonus action to roll for Tales from Beyond. 8. That is... Oh, and it's Reven's turn too. So she's gonna come up here. Oh boy. Because what I just rolled is kind of another one of my favorites. Hail of the Phantom. The target I choose becomes invisible until the end of its next turn, or until it hits a creature with an attack. If the target hits a creature with an attack during this invisibility, the creature it hits takes necrotic damage equal to a roll of Bardic Inspiration die, and is frightened of the target until the end of the frightened creature's next turn.
Jesus Christ, how does that affect Spirit Guardians? Oh my god.
I'm in...
You're an invisible torrent of fear. Does that count as an... Would that count as an attack from... I'd say it'd have to be something you physically do.
No, so it's if the so I pick a target, they become invisible. Then the creature it hits, while during that invisibility, takes necrotic damage and is frightened. There's no save.
Is it what they damage, or is it what they hit? Because hit implies they have to take an action against them. Damage implies...
The creature it hits.
Okay. So no, Guardian will not trigger that
Block it.
effect. Yeah.
And that's only one time.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm invisible?
You are
No, I didn't pick anyone.
Oh. Who are you?
I said it was Reven's turn next,
Oh.
not Ahran.
Okay.
Oh, so Reven's invisible?
No,
I might
I
pocket
don't think
it just for next, just measuring. Yeah. I am going to pocket it, unless Reven has an action surge.
I already used it.
we had a short rest. It should be recharged.
You don't get action surge back on a short rest.
It's
I think
You don't?
No.
I'm sure you do.
no, it's
Oh, it's the second wind.
yeah, second wind is short rest. Action surge has to be a long rest. Poppy's going to pocket it though, because I keep it until I use it.
No, action surge and recharges on a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
go ham, Reven. You're invisible now.
Let's see, who to go after. Who looks like the most dangerous person in the room, barring this fucker?
Probably either one of the lions or these lieutenant guys.
Well, I can't reach them.
Can reach one of the lions. Finish him off. But that's probably a waste of the invisibility.
I can make it to that knoll without dashing. So I will. Do I wanna lose the invisibility right away?
It lasts till the end of your turn, right?
End of his next turn.
Oh, his next.
Unless I attack.
Ah, apologies.
Yeah, it lasts until end of their next turn, or if they attack. And if they attack, it procs the fear and the necrotic damage.
I was going to say, it is technically his next turn. The next turn he took after you gave him that, so it does end at the end of his turn.
DM's call.
Okay, what was asked? I was typing something out.
Essentially, would the invisibility end this turn, or would it end his next turn?
I think it said at the end of his turn, so...
So it specifies it ends at the end of his next turn.
And it's his next turn. He took his turn just now.
Yeah,
no,
I'd say...
that would be an entire full cycle of the turn.
No, you're confusing turn and round.
Yeah, I'd say I mean, you're about to attack the knoll, so I don't think it really makes a difference. So I would say it would end at the end of his turn, so I'd say either way you won't be invisible, so go ham. I don't know, that is weirdly worded.
Seems straightforward to me. Next turn is his next turn. It's his next turn. He's taking it now.
Yeah.
What is it? Let's see.
All right. GM, just a 20 and a 21 hit?
Yes. Cleaves him.
Just watch this wolf go invisible and then appear in front of the knoll.
That's some Warframe shit. Reven, did you have anything else you were doing?
No.
Alright, GM, it's the Lion Man's turn next.
They are quickly going to move into position, flanking on either side of Reven. As a great axe gets swung towards him and misses, the gnoll will attack with his spear. And misses. Razzo is going to move up. He will ready his dagger. Does it in range? Yes. Okay. As he is going to attack he's going to attack the guy on the left. Miss, hits with the second attack. Does next to no damage. Alrighty, that's Razzo's turn. These fellas on the left here are going to start targeting, opening fire with their crossbows on just about everyone they see. Okay. They're both going to miss, one critically. This guy is going to raise his musket and fire. That is a 17 to Ahran.
That will hit.
12 points of piercing.
Alright, my first hit tonight.
He begins reloading. He takes his bonus action to reload.
Alright.
Nyullrin is going to move forward. She is going to kick the man quite literally while he's down in the shit. That's at advantage. Nat 20. That is 14 plus 4, 18. Not enough to kill him, but I'll say that's enough for him to come funneling back into the... As he's just barely clinging against the rapids, Lulu just comes up, sweeps him. He is knocked back and taken out. She'll then move up and support Neil. Ahran, you've just been shot.
How rude. We're gonna step up here, give the gnoll and the lion man a taste of the old spirits. And just pull up. Here we go. Spirit Guardians. For the damage, 11, unless they make the saving throw.
Okay.
DC 15.
One, left null passes, right null doesn't. What's the damage? 11?
11.
Okay, it's at half damage if they fail, or...
Yep, half if they fail.
What's half of 11? 5? No, I round up,
Yep.
So...
6. Alright,
First time.
spiritual weapon attacking that one. The right hand pirate. Natural fucking 20, let's go.
You're probably about to kill him.
Kiss him.
That's
Wow,
11.
okay. Oh, you're multiplying. No, that's 10. If you're doing it the way I think you're doing it.
Yeah, no. Remember, Roll20 has that weird where it just adds the die.
That's how it does. That's how it's supposed to be written. It's not weird.
You hit him barely clinging to life.
All right, let's finish him off with a. You know what?
You hit, he's dead.
I have some more movement to take. Can I get... No, I can't quite get in range. I will step up and hit and blast a firebolt over Reven's shoulder. 8. Not gonna hit.
That's a miss, yep.
Pass turn.
That's your turn?
Pass turn, yep.
Gnoll is going to strike out wildly at Nyullrin. That's a 6. He misses.
Oh.
And that's his turn. He's trying, okay?
Foul beast.
These boys are going to ready and attack again. Reven does a 18 hit.
Start of his turn, he needs to make a will save. Oh wait, no, it's the pirate shooting at him, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Aaron?
I apologize.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 points of piercing. The bandit up top has reloaded. Points his rifle. He is going to shoot Ahran again. I guess he doesn't.
I mean, he's probably scared of the swirling vortex of souls.
Yeah,
What do you
and he just critted.
Oh, well. How much damage were we looking at?
20.
Alright, let me make it 40. Let me make my con save. Well, we keep the spell up.
Thank God. Alright. He is going to start reloading. These guys are going to strike at Razo. One of them critted, the other missed. Six, so 7 points of damage to Razo.
That's crit.
Yeah, he rolled a 3. So,
Oof.
did not do well on his damage dice, unfortunately. Aaron sees the big man, looks to Dirk, and just says, "You need a little help there?"
Just kind of parrying his blade, I would point a finger. Do not.
Aaron seems to like flinch a little, but then just gives a nod in understanding. Can he reach that? That's no, cannot. But he can. He can blast his head off with Eldritch Blast. And send his body flying back into the wall and slumping onto the ground. So that is him. This time, he is going to action surge and attack Dirk for... You're shitting me.
What's up?
Just check general.
Oh no.
I mean, he crit, but like,
Oh.
that stack is just pathetic.
And then rolled a nat 20 on the con save.
Yep.
That's not the con save. That's his 4th attack.
No, that was Aaron.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled that 20 on my con save to keep my spell up.
All right. Sorry. He is going to draw a dagger, so he does actually get saber in one hand, dagger in the other. Okay, he's going to miss with the additional attacks, which is a little bit.
His swing, just Dirk is busy parrying
Actually,
all of his
wait, no,
blows,
that's
getting
16.
closer and closer to his throat.
Okay, actually, okay. He's going to hit you with get you with a dagger and get you with a single solid hit with his saber.
What?
On top of the crit?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's not great.
Hold on, 2 weapons at me?
Yeah, he's multi-attacking 2 attacks with his saber and 1 with a dagger. I previously had him just using his saber, but since he drew his dagger, that's what he's doing.
Then only one of those weapons hit me.
What?
Multi-attack is pretty much like an extra attack.
Those four. Hang on, those 4 when he actioned, and those were for his saber attacks. I forgot to roll for his dagger.
Oh, right, he did action surge.
He swings 4 times with his sabers?
With action surge, yes. He's a bit of a shish kebab.
Okay.
Oh!
I also get 4 attacks by action surge, so that tracks.
Fair enough. Alright. Ooh.
So okay, you're being critted for 20.
20 damage?
Yep.
Reduced to 10. Guess what?
You take hit damage from a melee weapon, you can do your reaction.
10 plus my strength plus my pugilist. A d10 plus 4 plus 5. Yeah, 10 plus 9. 17.
So you nullify it entirely?
Yes. And I'm gonna punch
And
him.
he gets to make an unarmed striker pugilist because he reduced it to 0.
Nice.
Aw, 10.
He catches your fist.
Not today. That was my last
technically
2 Moxie
still
points.
hit, you just toughed it out.
Oh, no, I got one more time. No, I reduced it. I completely countered him.
Still gonna get a quick jab for 4.
Oh, with a dagger. Yeah. Is that reduced down to 2?
Yep. You catch his fist. He catches your fist and just pop.
Pugilists, the reactionary class.
They do seem quite neat.
Alright.
That hits.
Is he dead?
No.
Damn.
You're probably about to one-tap him. I don't think it's possible for you not to kill him.
Rolls a 1.
I don't even think that...
Well, yeah, I can't roll a 1 since I get to reroll.
Roll 2 1s.
2 1s, yeah, that would be kind of devastating. I'm guessing he's dead.
He's dead. Very, very dead. Wait, what did... Is that you?
I would walk up to him as I'm cleaning the blood off my glaive and look at Dirk. I think I just killed your cousin.
Dirk's... Oh, God. Dirk's gonna blink a couple of times, look to him, looks at a dead gnoll, shrugs. Take someone else. Is that your turn, Nyullrin?
Yep.
Alright. My turn. Waiting for that turn counter to move.
Oh.
Wonderful. First attack. 16.
Nyullrin, are you joining this fight or are you watching?
No, I'm gonna be joining.
Dirk's not gonna like that. FYI.
I don't think I ever cared about what Dirk liked.
Alright. You asked for it. Anyway, 16 to hit this fucker.
Yeah, that missed.
That missed?
Wait. Yes? No, that hits. My bad.
Okay. It's like, you're questioning yourself and I'm questioning everything now. Oh yes! Second attack. 22.
Hits.
And you know what? I'm gonna use my last Moxie point for the old 1-2 and gain 2 more attacks.
Ooh.
Oh, 9. That was
Miss.
so close to a 1. And fourth attack. Oh, they're so close to a crit. 10.
Alrighty. As you
Bam,
unleash
bam.
as you finish unleashing your attacks, he will be retaliated.
Oh god.
Okay, that is a 19, a 16, and an 8.
Holy shit, you attacked 3 times? That's a reaction?
I'll send you the. I'll send you. That's his legendary action. He can. His legendary action is the ability to react when a melee attack. I'll send it to you after.
Well, 2 of those hit.
Yep.
I think I can do that.
8, 6, so 14 points of slashing.
Reduced down to 7. 45 minus 7 is 38. Ooh.
Finally through your temporary HP, motherfucker.
Oh, you got through my temporary HP a while ago.
Oh, wait, what are you at now?
I'm at 38 out of technically 54.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Okay. That you?
I mean, if he retaliated, then yeah.
Alright. Oh no, you can still... If you still had a bonus action you wanted to use or something.
That was my bonus action. Old 1-2 was my bonus action.
Poppy.
Hmm?
You're up.
Because it's already been used, we're expending another bardic die. Oh, yeah! Ah!
Nice.
Hey, Dirk.
Oh god.
Enjoy having a stand on you because of this fucker.
I don't think Dirk wants our help. So it's...
Hey, Poppy's not taking the kill from him. She didn't claim it was. She didn't take the mini boss as her kill. She gave that to Reven. So yeah, his 4 attacks. I hope he enjoys taking 2d8 damage.
2 I thought it was 1d8. Oh,
It's
there's 2 attacks.
it's a dice per hit.
Assuming he hits. Yes.
Yeah. She's gonna use her action to give the Tail of the Avenger to Dirk. Dirk, you do glance around. You turn around to see Poppy with the skull in her hand. As whispers of some kind of tale kind of burrow through your mind, effectively. But you feel some kind of I guess, presence around you. And that's her turn.
Yes.
Reven.
Alright.
turn these people into sashimi.
You,
First off, fighting spirit.
I would just like to mention, by the way, you get that stand, the effective stand, for a whole minute. So even during his reactive attacks.
I'm aware, Luna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one attack towards each of them at advantage.
Go ahead.
Is that every single one of
just-
us that scored a crit?
Yeah. This guy's looking tougher than the guy on the left, so I would allocate 20 there, but ultimately that is your choice.
The 20 or the crit?
The crit. I'd crit this guy, weak him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you decided who you were attacking.
I was already planning on giving the crit to the Leonin. Alright. That's an 11 and a 13.
Wait.
That's an 18
No,
and a
18.
18 and 13.
No, 18 and 13.
Just a flash of his blade and both of their heads are gone.
Hold on, wait, I picked this up recently, I've got the perfect thing for this.
I am the storm, that is approaching.
Nice.
Zap. Look at the memes.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Death pupper.
And then he just lifts his head slightly to look at the both of them, and then casually approaches.
Bear is go fast. Repeat, bear is go fast.
Razo is going to slice and dice this man. First attack misses. Second attack hits. I had that the other way around. For his first attack hit, second attack missed. But okay, Razo is apparently eating shit because he rolled two nat ones, one on one of his attacks and the other on his damage. So he did 3 damage to this guy.
I got a well to my turn, so I'm gonna use the restroom again. Do apologize.
Alrighty. Seeing Reven approach, this man is going to hurry down the steps and join with his friends. All 3 of them are going to attack. Each of these lesser guys are going to attack once. The guy in the middle is going to attack 3 times. 2 with his saber, 1 with his dagger, just like his boss. But he doesn't get action surge. Okay, that is a 9, a 12, so the 2 bandits miss, 22, 21, and 10. So misses his dagger, but hits with 2 swing. Reven is getting hit for 8 plus 5 plus, so 17 points of slashing.
Yeah.
Can you update that on your token for me, please, Reven?
Just give me 1 second.
No worries.
I forgot to apply something.
What I missed.
Oh.
Gotta take away from the temp HP first.
Loon is just going to Actually, no, wait. She's seeing a big fight over this way. This side seems pretty handled, so... As Loon runs by Poppy, she gives the bird a little pat on her shoulder. Good job! You're doing great! And she runs by. As she steps next to Aaron, she pats him on the shoulder. You're doing great!
the moral support of the team, I'm guessing.
I try. You can tell that she seems to be having a near existential breakdown right now, but she's trying. Ahran, you're up.
Alright, Ahran coughs up a bit of blood, muttering to himself, that probably shouldn't be there. And, will step forward here. Blasting, making all three of those guys make will saves.
Okay.
DC 15.
Pass. Sorry, fail, pass, fail. What's the damage?
17.
You just have to take everything from Reven, don't you?
Oh, come on, now it's... Come on. Picking on... hey, come on. Look, I've spent the spell slot. I'm going to use every damage dice I can get.
I know.
Alright, speaking of damage dice, spiritual weapon's still around, so we'll use that.
That hits.
Only 5 force damage.
Still standing.
Alrighty. I'll Toll the Dead. Give me a... It's a con save, I believe. Let me check. Should be DC 15, not 14. Not sure why it says that at the bottom.
Con, you said?
Wisdom save, my bad.
Oh. 8. So he fails.
Alright. He takes...
Jesus Christ.
Spirit Guardians is busted.
It's not just Spirit Guardian. I mean, it is kind of Spirit Guardian. It's just like, alright, I move up to him, they take damage. Spend my bonus action, they take damage. Cast a cantrip, they take damage.
Warcasters are scary. War clerics.
Ahran, you.
Yep, but I'm done. I've done everything. I've done more than enough. I've done more than my fair share. I am. And I'm not saying they didn't focus me down. They did. I'm quite low, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
For 6 points of piercing to Ahran as the gunshot. Alrighty. Ahran moves up. He misses, so that's him. Big boy! He is going to attack Dirk. 14, 15, 15.
Those two 15s hit.
You said both 15s hit?
I was about to say, Luna, go ahead and roll your punchy ghost dice.
He takes 13 damage.
How much damage do I take first?
You take 13 plus 3 plus 3, 19.
Holy shit! What is he hitting me with, a grace? Okay, 19 deuce down
No,
to
it's just
half.
it's just a D8. D8 plus 3. You just rolled a 6 and a 7.
Oh, okay. Let's
Oh,
see.
wait,
I'm
hang
guessing
hang on. I made a mistake on something. You still got hit, but he was actually using his dagger for his third attack, not his save.
Okay.
So 1d4 plus
Oh!
1.
Hold on, who did I take damage from?
Yeah, you were hit for you were hit for yeah, you were hit for 11 actually. My bad.
Okay,
11,
that was
that
3
was
attacks.
12.
Was that only 3 attacks that hit or 2?
That was
Only
2
2.
attacks that hit. Can I please
Okay.
do some math?
Yep.
5. 33. Alright, thank you. That was 2 attacks that hit, so just 2d8s.
Yeah. Orange guy shot you.
Orange guy shot me.
Okay, how much?
Oh.
Me.
Alright.
He's talking to me. All right. How much was it? Like,
I subtracted it from you. You're good. It's
okay.
fine.
All right, spell's still up.
That will be this guy's turn here.
I think I only got 4 more rounds for Dig Deep.
Nyullrin, are you respecting your friend's wishes, or are you...
How banged up does Dirk look?
I'm still over half.
Yeah, so he's not on his last legs then.
Oh no, and I got another dirty trick up my sleeve.
If you get knocked up, get back up.
Oh, thank
Or
you. I got
knocked
2
down.
dirty tricks. I
Not
got 2
knocked
dirty
up.
tricks.
That means something else.
Wrong words.
Yo. I'm gonna quickly just tap him on the shoulder and move away.
Like, just tap the captain on the shoulder. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
As you do that, he just says, and of course you'd cheat in this fight. Turk's just gonna punch himself out of spite.
Okay.
How much do I get?
Attack of
healed?
opportunity, I'm guessing. You have to roll a d8 plus.
You roll that d8. You're the caster.
Oh, okay.
Plus your
Okay,
charisma.
just 8. Yeah, 8. Attack of opportunity?
He will not be taking. He lets you go. You're not involved in this fight.
I'm gonna spit out him before I leave.
Come on, man, you gotta respect the 1v1.
I don't respect those that follow evil gods.
You used your action.
Roll hit. Oh yeah, cure wounds.
Oh, true, fuck. Well, in that case, yeah, nothing else for me.
Come on, Dirk, finish him off.
Dirk.
On. 17.
Hit.
5.
He's low.
Oh!
Give me
Come
that
on.
number. 16.
16!
Still standing.
Oh, not after this, bitch. Yeah. 21.
Hit.
12.
Woo!
I will, if you would, I'd like him to return an attack to you real quick.
Oh, yes, I got him.
You got him.
Oh, yes. Can I flavor this?
Yes, I will say one thing, since technically his thing is a reaction.
At the end
So he
of
did-
turn, so legendary action is at the end of the turn. Someone's turn.
Okay, never mind. Then yeah.
Dirk is going to just punch his shoulder, dislocating it, his main weapon, and he's going to sweep down, kicking him straight in the legs, between the legs. And as he just shoves him down on the ground, Dirk has always wanted to do this. He's gonna take Life Nabber, grab this fucker's head, and go, and in a Swanee, your soul is mine. and proceed to just crush his head.
As you are pressing it against his head, you just see the biggest smile on his face as he's laughing. And you see he reaches out, grabs you by the side of the face to make sure you're looking into his eyes as you're pressing into his skull. He just says, "So long as you keep fighting, you will always be our slave." Crunch.
I'm just gonna lift him up and tear his throat out with my teeth. And throw his body into the drink.
It rolls down, disappearing into the depth.
Actually, no, fuck that. I want a trophy from him. Never mind. I throw it at the edge of the drink.
Oh, I thought that's what you said. I thought that's what you said he did.
No, I said earlier into the drink. I meant now mean at the edge of the drink. I want something off of the fucker.
Oh, what do you want?
Well, that's gonna be discovered after combat.
You loot, kill, then loot. It's very important you get the order right.
Fair enough. All right, Puppy.
Hello. I would just like to say that 13 damage really came in help.
Yeah.
She does walk up to Dirk, just, okay.
You know this of him.
What?
You know this of him. You don't like being touched.
No, she's not touching him. She's, like, walking up and asking, is he okay?
He is just staring down at this fucker's corpse, breathing heavily, before locking eyes onto his next target. He doesn't respond.
Who is his next target?
Probably this
these
fucker up
two.
here. Speaking of which, I didn't take my movement.
Oh yeah, you do get your move because he's dead.
So, I'm gonna start running up here.
Poppy, kind of looking around, knowing, at this point, knowing Dirk's full shtick, looks at this bandit, and she, again, using the skull just for everything, casts Dissonant Whispers.
Which one?
The bandit in front of Nyullrin. Damage!
What happens on a save again? Doesn't matter, he failed, but I was just curious.
On a pass, he takes half and doesn't run away, but if he fails, he takes the full damage and has to run, like, a runaway. You must use his reaction to run, or to move as far from Poppy as possible.
Alright, that's 3 people who are reacting.
Why do you think? This is why I love Dissonant Whispers.
Nyullrin, the bandit's running in terror as blood is drenching from his ears and nose, and he's screaming. No mercy.
No fucking mercy.
I'm gonna use the billhook part of it to catch him as he
Wait,
runs.
I was under the impression that if it's forced movement, you don't get your opportunity attack.
Is that how that works?
I
thought first movement. I thought first movement meant like getting pushed away or getting thrown.
It means all of it.
On a failed save, takes 3d6, must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows.
So
you can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach. To make an opportunity attack, you use your reaction to make one melee attack against a provoking creature. The attack occurs right before
I would
the
say
creature
this.
reaches reach.
I would say force. I'd say force
it's-
movement would be something like pushing or falling, whereas
Yeah.
this is
It's
a little
not
bit of a gray area, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
because it's not a forced reaction. It's not a he must use the action to disengage and run. He just has to run.
Yeah. All right. So to that end, all 3 of you hit, I say 3. Aaron, Razo, and Nyullrin all hit. Aaron leans in with his sword, with his rapier, stabbing into the guy's shoulder. Razo's knife finds its way into the back of his head. As what does Nyullrin do? This is all like in perfect sync. The 3 of you do it at the same time.
He uses the billhook part of his glaive, the back end of it, basically, to reach around where his, the front of his neck is, and cut out his gullet, his Adam's apple.
Ooh, that's... Poppy? No, wait, Reven.
Yeah, that's her. That was her turn.
Only one guy left.
I'm not going to waste my action surge dashing towards him. I'm going to let someone else take care of him.
Okay, so it is correct. The attack with opportunity.
Oh, it's still procs.
Yep.
Razo's going to move here. Oh wait, did you have anything else you wanted to do, or are you just chilling?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not moving.
All right. That's probably for the best. At this, this guy's doesn't have much chance of living very long. All right, Razo rushes up, big ol' slice across his chest, and a stab into his back as he finally hits his 2 attacks. That'll be that. Loon rushes past.
Someone needs to give.
Runs up to Reven, pats him on the shoulder. Good job, and dashes.
Someone needs to give Loon some pom puffs and be like, "Come on, you can do it."
Ahran, you're up.
Alrighty.
Retaliating with a firebolt, I could imagine. Or
I'm going to. I didn't. I should probably prepare a guiding bolt, but I don't have that. But they're ready. So we will blast him with a firebolt.
that hits. Oh wait, no, he has one. He is at 17, not 16.
Oof.
I'm going to actually, duck behind the pipe for cover.
Wait, do you have enough movement to reach him from there?
Let me see. I was here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I go down,
you
down.
could go
yeah.
here.
I was just gonna say I can go here.
No, you can get here. That might be close enough.
Can I go? I'm just on the other side of the pipe. It's a solid metal object. He's not shooting through that.
True. Okay, fair enough. Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Yeah,
right.
This way I have 2 walls between him and me.
He's going to launch a series of attacks on Razo and miss 2 of them. Roll only a little bit of damage. That is his turn. Aaron's going to walk up. Nat 20, but that is the most wasted Nat 20 ever, as he just pokes him, and he Peter Griffin death pose.
No, he's Skyrim death falls. Just fucking all of a sudden spins for no reason and falls.
Alright, combat over?
Yep.
Alright, Ahran is going to stagger out from behind the pipe, walk over to Dirk. Not quite like pat him on the back, but just clamber up, look at him, look at the dead guy, look to Dirk. You look like shit. Ahran has multiple bullet wounds, riddling his body, and has a bit of blood dribbling out of his mouth.
In all technicality, I am only 3 away from my normal maximum hit points.
I know.
I am fine.
Ahran is being sarcastic. In
Dirk,
this case.
Dirk will kind of lean down to this guy as I'm sure like blood has pooled beneath him, and he's gonna start taking.
Is running in filth water.
All right, well, Dirk will take some of the blood and just coat his hands in it.
You do so.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to give up shit bathing again.
There's like bone cracking, stone grinding as his neck turns to look at Ahran.
Look, after crawling through a sewer, I'm just saying, take your moments. I'm not going to stop you, though.
And it returns to looting this fucker.
Yep. You find as you loot his body, you find a +1 saber.
That's so fucking useless for me.
Yep. Still a good bit of loot. You can sell it for a bit.
Alright.
Anything else?
You find 40 gold pieces and a platinum.
Ooh.
Poppy's gonna rummage through some bodies, see if they don't have any like potions or something to help out.
Speaking of which, you also find a healing potion on him. Small one. If you guys are doing some rummaging, go ahead and roll.
Investigation. Ahran will nod at Dirk and just like say it was a good kill, or turning over to help Poppy out,
Yep.
giving her advantage.
You all find a bunch of miscellaneous supplies.
If I get advantage, that's a 21.
Yep. You find miscellaneous supplies scattered about their various weapons, the rifles, swords, mostly scimitars and daggers, as scimitars.
Scimitars, yes.
Scimitars and daggers, as well as 2 muskets. In addition, you find a amount of gold. Just remind me to I'll roll that after session. So
Alright.
I'll roll for specific loot tables after session. For stuff that would be useful in the coming situations, you would find 2 healing potions on the big bad, as well as
healing potions.
Yep. As well, you would find on one of the guys, and I completely forgot I gave it to this fella, you would find a small hand grenade. One of those, comical, not comical, but the little cast iron with the fuse. As well as a thing of matches. That does 2d8 fire.
I feel like there should be some kind of bludgeon or pierce because of the shrapnel.
They're more like a thin metal shell surrounded by pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
It's like crappy tin. It's not going to do any damage. Anyway, how many grenades?
Just the one.
All right, Ahran is going to take it and walk over to Dirk, handing it over to him. You know how to use one of these?
Just looks at it before finally standing up to his full height. Finally looks at it again. I have no idea what that is.
Funny metal bomb. Pull the thing, throw at Badman.
Alright. Are you offering it to him?
Yeah, no, giving it to him. Ahran figures Dirk likes throwing random objects. This one should explode.
Fucking uses it as an improvised weapon before it blows up.
It's the meme,
Smacks
it's
the
the
guy in
meme
the.
of, it's the meme, you know, Chuck Norris threw a grenade, it killed 50 people, then exploded.
Yeah, so that's the idea. Oh, the ceiling is start. We should probably leave. Ahran is going to use one of his spells for a quick cure wounds on himself.
You sure you don't want to
God
use
damn
one
it.
of the healing potions you just got instead?
Oh, we got a healing pot.
You got 2.
How many? I thought.
I
Okay.
picked those up. No, I'm saving those.
Aaron's at like 5 out of 43.
Yeah.
He could very
Ahran
visibly
has
need them.
spells. Spells are far more regenerative than potions.
Not
is
in
a
a
true
short time
statement.
frame.
All right.
You will live.
I will in fact live. We'll just see how long.
Maybe he should pick up a shield.
As you look up, you see the light of... You see beams of blue light pierce through the manhole covering. Small amounts of snow and ash fit through the gaps. Above you is the final hurdle. There may be many enemies awaiting you. And, well, stealth might be the better part of valor.
Alrighty.
Before we move in here, is my mount reporting on anything? How is the main attack going?
Can you see through their eyes?
I can't see through their eyes, but we can communicate telepathically 1 mile within each other.
Let me see.
Ahran, is there anything... Ahran, Poppy, any of the spellcasters have anything they would like to heal or apply before we move on to the next area?
I would like... I'm looking at my available spells. I'm saving my last 3rd level and 1 second level for the final combat. But that leaves me with 1 spare 1st level, my only 1st level remaining, and 1 spare 2nd level. And I would like to keep I'd like to keep those in case of needing to throw out a healing word. So
Alright. Gonna try and brute force it? It's brute force stealth then?
I was going to... Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Me and Poppy do have healing, so in case, that's the worry.
I would like some healing, please. I am at 5 out of 43 hit points.
You're at 10.
I'm at 10 out of... No. I'm at 10 out of 43 hit points.
Poppy, who found the other...
Dirk will hand over a potion of healing.
Alright.
Nah, they were both on the big man. If he had lived to another round of combat, he would have said, since Dirk got healed, he was going to heal himself.
I know what my one buddy Wild would say. He's drinking our treasure.
Aye, he is.
Anyway, slash R 2d4. 2d4 plus what? 2d4 plus 2? Oh.
Yeah. Standard potion.
7. Good potion.
I'd also use lay on hands on you for 5 health.
Alright.
And might as well, I guess, use this too.
Cure wounds. Alright, roll me 1d8. Yep.
Oh no. Just 5.
Alright. 27 out of 43 ain't bad. Alright, I will use one of my... In that case, I'll use one of my penultimate 2nd level spell slot to cast Pass Without Trace on the entire party.
Ooh.
So we can stealth in, all sneaky peeky like.
We can RP that it only healed so little because that was my last spell slot. Like, in the middle of healing, you would see that my power just straight up cuts off. Like a sink getting turned off.
Don't have much left in us. And Dirk, you look tired as a man who just beat another man to death with his fists, while that man had a
I'm doing
sword.
just fine. Fuck you mean? I'm doing just fine. He says with a point of exhaustion.
Yeah. I didn't say you look hurt, I said you look tired.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why does he have a point of exhaustion?
His ability.
Dig deep.
Yeah, Dig Deep saved him in that fight, because he would have taken a lot more damage.
Dig deep. I gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for a minute, but at the end of that minute, I gain a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's why
And
that helped him tank, like, most of his fights. He had temporary HP, which soaked up a lot of it, and then he had that, which like, negated a good other half. So he limped along through bonuses and applied effects. Otherwise, he probably would have gotten real fucked up.
All I can think is, I could do this all day.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
realistically, while he might be physically okay, he got hit a lot. I may have pushed
I
through
have
it through
deep
pure adrenaline.
gashes everywhere.
Well, now,
My hands aren't probably doing any good because I
if you're
fucking
using
countered that nat
Paths
20.
Without Trace,
Yep.
welcome to the final stage.
Holy shit.
Oh me, oh my. Oh god, this is huge. Oh
You're all
god.
starting up here.
Oh god.
Where?
Up here.
Oh.
Top left.
Oh, this
Your
matters to
objective?
scale.
Your objective is to reach the portal here. Sorry, not the portal. To reach the gate here. And disable it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, as you had hoped, you'd be able to simply walk down the road. But glancing over there, you see a mountain of rubble, a large spike outcropping, and an impaled wagon blocking that easy path. So you have a walk with it.
boy.
I hate to do this to you, but can my mount just climb over?
Probably, but oh wait, by the way, the fight is going well, army pushing, but people are getting hurt, a lot of dying, a lot of fighting. It's going south. But they are moving forward. They are close and basically just waiting.
Alright.
As for can your mount come here, I would say probably.
No, I can just summon it, but can it climb over is what I'm asking.
Yeah, probably, but the skies are filled with imps and a large amount of demonic entities. Rushing on its own would probably get it shot the fuck up.
Would Pass Without Trace help keep it from being spotted?
I mean, once it gets here, but... Oh yeah, also big-ass snake guy. And while you all, a small band, might be able to pass out,
It won't walk here. I can spawn it here, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Honestly, I don't know about the rest of you, but I think this is probably a good stopping point while we figure
Yeah,
out what the hell we're gonna do here.
Realistically.
I know.
It is
We're
nearly
near
12
the
o'clock.
end, but it has been 4 hours.
Yeah.
No, long session. Come on.
I have slept all of 2 hours today.
That
Hey,
that sounds like your personal bad choices.
It is entirely due to that. I'm not even really that tired, if I'm being honest.
Okay, fine. If you all want to call it here, we can.
I feel like we got a decent amount done this session.
Yeah, we
To
did.
be done with it.
Alright.
More
With,
to tweet up.
So, real quick, I just want to point out, although the last 4 maps you fought on, well, actually no, the 3 battle maps, not the little encampment, were all made this week because we decided to give the final battle its own session, I was able to expand the scale of it. This map you're on currently was all there was going to be originally to the upper city. That fight you had in the sewer would have ended up happening here. As you guys are moving to disable the portal, the gate, he would show up and be like, haha. But I decided to give it its own little encounter area.
You want to send us off?
Yeah. Well, next time, our brave band of adventurers will have the daunting task of closing a portal to the Hells. Their forces lie in wait to join the battle, but exhaustion and their many wounds have trickled in. Bit by bit, the end is coming near. Will our brave band of adventurers save Sea and its many people? Or will they succumb to fate? We will find out next time on the Soulburst Crisis.
Bye.